Hello, hello! I didn't text chat before I got on the mic this time because I was like, this is another one of those nights I like just barely sat down in time. Glad your legs are doing better. Didn't even go to college and now you're a YouTuber. Best day ever. It's about time to get down to that new story I've been talking about. Although I do want to say, before I started real quick, I wanted to mention I've mentioned before, I've never played this story, or at least not more than just, like, the first 3 chapters of it, which is not much. So, I am going to be a bit stricter about spoilers this time around than I was before. I tried to be a bit lenient, because, with Explorers of Sky, because... And not just with one particular person, with, like, several people, actually, said stuff that was maybe, like... So it's like a little more than I would have wanted to hear if I had never played the game before, actually. But, like, I get it, because people get excited and stuff, so I didn't want to be too uptight about it. But for this one, considering I've never seen it, I'm gonna be more uptight about it. I basically, I just, like, seen a little bit via just chapter 1. Okay, that's not much then. I mean, I don't know if anyone's even gonna have seen this whole thing, then. The fact that it's a mod probably helps. A lot of people probably don't know much about it. But if anyone comes along who does in the future, just gonna put it out there, like, I basically don't even want to hear, like, a single word about anything, like, even vague stuff. Because, the thing is, when you get excited about this kind of stuff, sometimes it's real easy to spoil something without even meaning to. Like, it's really easy to say something you don't think of it as a spoiler, but then it kind of is. So, yeah, just wanted people to be careful if that's even relevant, because I don't even know if anyone's going to be watching this who's actually seen the whole thing. I guess we'll see. At any rate, on that note, I feel like, having only played 3 chapters myself, I accidentally pieced something together really quickly that I don't know if I was supposed to piece it together that fast or not. I do want to allow people to speculate, including myself. One other rule about that too, is that I don't want anyone who knows... If anyone knows anything, I don't want them to confirm or deny anything. Like, you know, if I say like, ooh, I wonder this, or ooh, maybe it's this, you know, it's like I don't want someone to tell me no, that's wrong. I also don't want them to tell me yes, that's right. I want the mystery to be intact, like... You know, why am I playing without you? I'm not playing without you. I'm just, 3 chapters. I know. It's not much though. We'll catch up to where I was just in this stream alone. It'll be fine. I want to allow people to speculate, but I just don't want anyone confirming or denying the truthfulness of anything. It's just like, just let the mystery be there, you know? We can find out if we're wrong or right later on. For my own speculation, I'm gonna wait a bit before I say it, and because I feel like I might have pieced together something maybe faster than I was intended to, I'm not sure. When we get to that, when I decide to start talking about it, I think I have an idea that I'm gonna do it in a way where people can mute the stream for a bit if they want to try and figure things out on their own and not hear my guess. But we'll get to that. For now, we can just get started. Wonder if the music is the same as Explorers of Sky? That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. I know that some of it is. I also know that they're sitting here featuring Darkrai on here pretty prominently right off the bat, and that kind of has me excited, because maybe that means we get more characterization for him? That would be cool. It's like, I really liked how Dusknoir got a lot of new characterization in that final, you know, Grovyle chapter. Maybe they'll do the same thing with Dusknoir in this fan story? I don't know. Just have to see. Who are these title screen art? I don't know, actually. And yeah, the music is amazing. Oh yeah, speaking of that music there, yeah, that's like... They took the In the Morning Sun, like, big emotional ending scene from the final Grovyle chapter and put that on the title screen of this game. just in case you had any concept of whether or not it was a good idea to play this game before having played the original. I mentioned this last stream. A lot of what we're going to see right up front is going to be basically the same as the original game, so just be prepared for that. But be on the lookout for the little differences. Don't worry, I did not pay for this mod. I only paid for the original game. I think this quiz is mostly the same, except right here it actually adds, did I play Explorers of Sky, to the question of, did you play Explorers of Time or Darkness? You will try what? Anyway, yes I did. The phone's ringing, what do you do? I don't usually answer the phone right away, especially if I don't know who's calling, unless I know who's calling. Have you ever realized you were hogging the conversation? You know what? I think that's happened. It's a rare occurrence for me, but it happens. You'll try to see the little differences? Ah, gotcha. You see a big and comfortable bed. Your first reaction is to curl up. Your friend is running a little late to meet you. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. You run into a new person that you haven't talked to very much before. What do you do? It's definitely one of the first two. And it's very likely say nothing, unless I can think of some conversation topic. Let's just go with say nothing. You've won a big raffle ticket. You say... I'm gonna go with, I can't believe it. You're in class when you realize that you really have to go to the restroom. What do you do? You really, really have to go? You ask for permission to leave. You don't just hold it in. These questions are so different when you're a grown adult and not a silly child. Yeah. I have to factor that in when there's specifically a question about, like, do you want to be taller someday? And I just tell myself, like, well, okay, how would I have answered this question when I was, like, 10 years old? How are your mornings? They are okay. Now your aura will be analyzed. What did it give me? Heck yeah, Sky Blue. From what I understand, this is actually, like, you have a high percentage chance of the, you can't take a breath? What? You okay? From what I understand, the bow color is based on, what you chose as your favorite color. Your reward for better legs. The bow color is most likely to be what you set as your favorite color in the Nintendo DS system settings, by the way. With, like, a low chance of being a color that's determined by... I forget, something else. Something else kind of random. Sore and icky throat. Ah, that sucks. You seem to be the hasty type, if you say so. You talk quickly. Actually, that's somewhat true. You eat quickly. Yeah, that's somewhat true. You walk quickly. Sometimes. People often see you as a hard worker because you're always moving around so fast. Not sure about that one. Be careful, if you always rush so fast, you may make mistakes more often than others do, and what a waste that would be. Relax every now and then with a nice deep breath. So a hasty type like you, well, be a Shinx. You have that backwards. Shinx is my partner. No. Sorry, we're not doing that. I'm glad that this mod did add this option too, letting you change the character. Finally, who will be your partner? Choose the Pokemon you want for a partner. Shinx. No repeats. What? Okay, that's it. You're all ready to go. You're off to the world of Pokemon. Be strong, stay smart, and be victorious. I'm gonna do what I did for the dialogue in Explorers of Sky and just read this in a generic voice so I don't give away who it is. What? Ah! There is no escape! Ah! Okay, now I'll, like, actually voice act. It's no use! Take this! God. I've never played that game, but that voice clip is still ingrained in my head. Where am I? I can't. Drifting off. Yo, what's up? We are starting the new story. And by the new story, I mean you cannot yet even tell that it is a new story, but we'll get there. Aw, you're eepy. I kind of am too, to be honest. But I'm too excited to do this, so I'll sleep later. No, I refuse to be paralyzed by this any longer. This is it. I have to steal my courage today. Pokémon detected. Pokémon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Shinx's. The footprint is Shinx's. Ah! That was too shocking. Ooh. I can't work up the courage to go in after all. I told myself that this is the day, but I thought that holding on to my personal treasure would inspire me. I just can't do it. I'm such a coward. This is so discouraging. Don't worry, buddy. You will find your courage. But not yet. Hey, Zubat, did you get a load of that? You bet I did, coughing. That little wimp was pacing around. I misread that dialogue the exact same way I misread it the first time. Oh my goodness. That little wimp that was pacing around had something good, right? That wimp had something, that's for sure. It looked like some kind of treasure. Do we go after it? We do. Was there any new starters? I think it was just base game starters. Yeah, when it comes to this prologue, the differences are just like, maybe like a couple lines of dialogue. Yet, it still matters. Oh wow, what a pretty sight. When the weather's good, the Krabby come out at sundown to blow bubbles. All those bubbles catching the setting sun's rays off the waves. It's always beautiful. This is where I always come when I'm feeling sorry for myself. But it makes me feel good to be here, like always. Coming here is uplifting. Cheers me up. Hey, what's that? What's going on over there? What? Someone has collapsed on the sand. What happened? Are you okay? It's just improved dialogue in this game. This isn't a big change, it's still the same plot. Just wait for it, that's all I'm gonna say. You're awake. That's a relief. Where am I? You weren't moving at all. I was seriously worried. Do you remember how you ended up unconscious out here? I was unconscious? What happened? Well, I'm Shinx.
Glad to meet you. And who are you? I've never seen you around before.
Gonna go with the same name I went with last time. That would only be appropriate.
Oh, Owen is your name?
Yes, my name is Owen. But I don't remember much else. Even my body feels unnatural.
What? Unnatural? You look like a totally normal Trico to me.
It's true. This is the big thing I noticed right away. Is like, oh, okay, so not everything is limited to internal monologues now. He actually speaks. Neat. That's a cool change. I've turned into a Trico.
You're a little odd. Are you pulling some kind of trick on me?
No, I don't know how this happened.
You're telling me the truth? Okay, well, you don't seem to be a bad Pokemon at least. Sorry that I doubted you. More and more bad Pokemon have been turning up lately, you see. Many Pokemon have gotten aggressive lately. Things have grown somewhat lawless.
Speaking of which.
Ouch!
Well, I do beg your pardon.
Hey, why'd you do that?
Can't figure it out? We wanted to mess with you. Can't face up to us, can you?
What?
That's yours, isn't it?
No, that's...
Sorry, kiddo. We'll take that.
Ah!
Whoa, not gonna make a move to get that back? What's the matter? Too scared? I didn't expect that you'd be such a big coward. Come on, let's get out of here.
See you around, chicken.
Honestly, when you said you'd seen this, I thought you meant you'd seen more than this. Shink just needs one Thunder Shock and Zubat is dead. Why is he acting tough? Yeah, honestly.
Oh...
Yes, hello from YouTube today, smiley face. Good to see you again.
What should I do? That's my personal treasure. It means everything to me. If I lose that... No, there's no time to waste. I've got to get it back. Hey, can I get you to help me?
Yes.
Really? You'll really help? Thank you. Let's go quickly.
Head for the stairway. Oh, let me change a couple of options real quick. Touchscreen, let's turn that off. Top screen, map and team. Bottom screen, nice and clear. Speed, fast. Good. So this has all the tutorial stuff that the Skies mod disabled. That's fine. And we've got that good old one item inventory. This mod, Explorers of the Spirit does have this mod that lets me use any of the 4 moves with a shortcut menu instead of having the set command thing, so that's cool. Explorers of the Spirit does not have the manual control mode that lets me take complete control of Shinx's actions. The button that did that now just does this, like it did in the original game. Locks me in place, and I can choose which direction I'm facing. So no more manual controls for me. But since this is not a difficulty mod, it should be fine. That is not the attack I meant to use. There we go, swapped those. I'm more used to the A button being kind of an offensive move. Muscle memory was getting to me there, so I'll just switch those. Ooh, Blast Seed. You know what? I will swap these. You can eat a Blast Seed to breathe fire. You can also just throw it. It explodes. Speaking of turning, messing with moves though, wow, you are... Go down. Maybe I should have used the second move. Maybe I should have used the second move. How much HP do you have? Okay. You. Turn that off. You know what, Shinx, you wanna handle that one? Thanks, buddy. There's the level up. Oh hey, we're getting levels at the same time. Hold on. To next level 102, to next level 90. Okay, there is a difference. Zormon X? Yeah, that'll do. Let's go fight those bullies.
Hey!
Well, well, if it isn't our old friend, the Big Chicken. Oh, when I said there was a discrepancy, I just meant that Shinx is still leveling up faster than Owen, like he should be.
Give me back what you stole from me! That's my personal treasure! It means everything to me!
Treasure, you say? So that thing really is valuable, huh?
It could be worth more than we'd hoped for, I'd say. We ought to try selling it. Who knows, it might get a good price. Ho ho ho! All the more reason not to give it back.
What?
If you want it back that badly, come and get it.
Ancient secret technique. Throw the seed! Get wrecked, losers. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
We got roughed up.
Blasted! How do we get wiped out by wimps like them? Literally just, what I will say is, there will be a scene to give you some intrigue, give you a bit of a hook, as soon as we get off the beach. I'll give you that breadcrumb for the moment. Blasted! How did we get wiped out by wimps like them?
Here you go, take it then.
Whoa! Don't think you're so awesome. Your victory was a fluke.
Yeah, you just remember that.
What a pair those two are. Do they have no shame?
Oh, it's my relic fragment! Am I ever glad? I actually did manage to get it back. It's only because you agreed to help me, Owen. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, seriously.
I only helped because I happened to be there. Is that the right thing to do? I guess so. This Pokémon is clearly grateful. It's nice to be appreciated.
Here's what they stole. This is a relic fragment. Well, at least that's what I started calling it. But this relic fragment, it's my precious treasure. You see, I've always liked legends and lore. I always get so excited when I hear tales from the past. Don't you feel the same way? Hidden troves full of treasure and strange relics. Uncharted territories veiled in darkness. And new lands just waiting to be discovered. Such places must be full of unimaginable gold and treasure. And history! Wouldn't it be amazing to make historic discoveries? That's what I always dream of. It's all exciting to me.
That exchange in the chat. No, you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you too.
So one day, I happened to come across my relic fragment. I admit that it looks like junk, but take a closer look. See?
Oh wait, you said not you, not know you. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I shouldn't have probably said that. I just didn't want it to seem like this mod doesn't change much.
See? That inscription forms a strange pattern, doesn't it?
You planned that too? Oh, okay.
It's true. There is a strange inscription.
I've never seen a pattern like this.
There must be some significance to this pattern. This relic fragment must be the key to legendary places, to areas where precious treasure lies. At least that's the feeling I get. That's why I want to join an exploration team. This fragment must fit into something, somewhere. I want to discover where that is. I want to solve the mystery of my relic fragment. So earlier, I tried joining an exploration team as an apprentice, but I chickened out. What about you, Owen? What are you going to do now? You lost your memory, and you somehow transformed into a Trico. Do you have anywhere to go and stay after this? If not, can I ask a big favor?
It hurts to laugh with your throat. Oh no, I'm sorry. You got any lozenges or anything?
Would you be willing to form an exploration team with me? I'm convinced that I can form an effective exploration team with you, Owen. So, will you? Please?
Whoa, what should I do? I'm getting recruited out of the blue. I don't know what an exploration team is. I was hoping to hear a bit more from Shanks. It's hard to make a confident decision with so little information. But it seems that Shanks won't let me wait that long. I'm being put on the spot. What should I do? Should I join this Pokémon and form an exploration team? Say no. No. Form a team. It's true. I do have nowhere to go. I don't have any clue what I should do next. I guess it wouldn't hurt to team up with Shanks for now. Maybe I'll eventually discover who or what I am by hanging out with this Pokémon. Okay, that's settled.
Yes? Really? You'll form an exploration team with me? Yes! Thank you! We're going to be a great combination. Let's make this work. First, we should go to Wigglytuff's place and sign up as apprentices. That's where we need to train to become a first-rate exploration team. I'm sure the training will be very tough. But let's give it our best, Owen.
Yeah. And so, Shanks and Owen formed an exploration team. This turned out to be their very first step into many fantastic realms of adventure that awaited their arrival. Look at that, they even made a custom graphic. Well, I mean, of course they did, but still. Good effort. Meanwhile... So... This kind of just hit me like a brick to the face when I first finished the prologue. We just saw the beginning of the game, ostensibly, but then they're saying, meanwhile. And then they're showing us a scene from the end of the Grovyle chapter when the future had been saved. There's something going on with some timey-wimey nonsense right now. There we go. Master Dialga. Dialga, I have something I want to ask. Earlier, when we did not disappear, you said it wasn't a miracle. But was it thanks to you?
No, it was not me. I don't have the power necessary to stop you from disappearing. However, a being higher than myself, that being's power, could have done it. This was surely that power at work, I believe. And so, I must express my gratitude. It's wonderful that you've returned the world from darkness for me. I'm truly, truly grateful to you and the ones who stopped the planet's paralysis in the past. Your friends.
That's right. We are still here. Owen, you too. I hope you're safe as well. If you didn't disappear either. Are you still alive? And Shinx, you. The fate of Pokémon in the future when you change history. My fate and that of Owen. I expect you'll find out later, but right now you're... What are you thinking? The wind. The light. If you can carry my message, please send it to Owen and Shinx. Thanks to you, the future has been freed from darkness. And we, and the other Pokémon in the future are safe. We didn't disappear. From now on, we're going to combine our strengths and rebuild this world. For Celebi, who has supported me all this way. After this, above all, we are still alive. Anyway, back to, new timeline, or whatever's happening. Somehow things got reset, but also not, because that future we saved still exists at the same time. Also, yeah, when Dialga said the thing about a higher power, I always assumed that was meant to be Arceus as well.
This is Wigglytuff's guild. To form an exploration team, you need to register your team here. Then you have to train until you become a first-rate exploration team. Yikes! Isn't there something just a little odd about this place? No, I've got Owen with me this time. I have to be brave.
Pokémon detected! Pokémon detected!
Whose footprint? Whose footprint?
The footprint is Shinx's! The footprint is Shinx's!
Ah! No, I have to be strong.
You may enter! Someone's with you, so get that stranger to stand up there!
They probably meant you, Owen. They said to stand up here.
There's a grate covering the hole. It's made so that no one can fall through. Still, it's really strange. Looks like it will tickle my feet, or... It's still such a strange conclusion to jump to. Hey, you, stranger! Get on the grate!
Pokémon detected! Pokémon detected!
Whose footprint? Whose footprint?
The footprint is... The footprint is...
What's the matter? Sentry? Sentry? What's wrong, Sentry Diglett?
The footprint is... Maybe Trico's! Maybe Trico's!
What? Maybe?
But it's not a footprint that you normally see around here.
Ugh, that's pretty crummy! Checking the footprints of visiting Pokémon. That's your job, isn't it, Diglett?
Yes, but I don't know what I don't know. What? Are they arguing?
Sorry to make you wait! Well, it's true that you don't see any Trico in these parts, but you don't seem to be bad. Okay, good enough. Enter!
Yikes! I'm so nervous, so jittery. But I'm glad we're finally allowed in. My heart's pounding, though. Okay, let's go in.
They just kind of skip to the first screen.
Wow! So this is Wigglytuff's guild. So many Pokémon. I wonder if they're all on exploration teams.
Excuse me? It was you two that just came in, right?
Yes.
I'm Chatot. I'm the Pokémon in the know around these parts. I am Guildmaster Wigglytuff's right-hand Pokémon. Now shoo! Leave the premises! We have no time for salespeople or silly surveys. Off you go, if you please.
No, that's not why we're here. We want to form an exploration team. That's why we came. We want to be trained as an exploration team.
What? Exploration team? It's rare to see a kid like this want to apprentice at the guild, especially given how hard our training is. Surely the steady stream of Pokémon that run away from our rigorous training proves how true that is.
Excuse me, is the exploration team training that severe?
What? Well, no, it's not true in the slightest. Our training program for exploration teams is as easy as can be. Well, I wish you had told me up front that you wanted to be an exploration team.
I sure flubbed that one. But hey, maybe it kind of works because he was flustered.
His attitude suddenly changed, didn't it?
It's rare to see such young kids as salespeople and surveyors. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, let's get your team signed up right away. Follow me. Oh, anything wrong? Come on, over here. Quickly, please. This is the guild's second underground floor. This is mainly where the apprentices work. Team registration is this way. Come along, please.
Wow, we're 2 floors under the ground, but you can see outside.
Oh, please, hush now. The guild is built into the side of a cliff. It's only natural that you would be able to see outside.
Oh.
Now, here we are at Guildmaster Wigglytuff's chamber.
My voice always gives out the most when I try to do Chatot's voice.
On no account, I repeat, on no account should you be discourteous to our Guildmaster. Guildmaster, it's Chatot. I'm coming in.
What about the randomness of the randomizer of Explorers of Sky played before the Grovelle special episode? I will probably do that on my 2 days where I can only stream for an hour and a half. Potentially. I thought it was only going to be an hour and a half that time, and it ended up being 4 hours. We'll see how it goes.
Guildmaster, I present to you 2 Pokémon who wish to join our guild as apprentices. Guildmaster? Guildmaster?
Hiya! I'm Wigglytuff. I'm the guild's guildmaster. You want to form an exploration team? Then let's go for it. First, we must register your exploration team's name. So tell me your team's name? Oh, our team's name? We didn't think of that. So what do you think would be a good name for us, Owen?
Well, we gotta keep the timeline intact. This is Team Discovery. And there's definitely nothing strange going on. At all.
Discovery? Team Discovery. Yeah, that's a good name. It suits us. All settled then. I'll register your team as Discovery. Registering. All registered. Ta! Congratulations! From now on, you're an official exploration team. I present you with this in commemoration.
What? I'm not even, like, saying anything based on future events. I'm just saying things based on, like, we freaking saw a meanwhile that showed us the future we saved.
A Pokémon...
Blech. Reading the name Chatot in chat made me start trying to do Chatot's voice instead of Shanks's.
A Pokémon exploration team, kid. Yep, it's what every exploration team needs. Quick, open it up.
Yay, we got things.
Yeah, there are all sorts of great items in here. That's your Explorer badge. It's your official team identification. And there's the Wonder Map, which is a wonder of convenience. Finally, there's a treasure bag. It lets you carry items you find in dungeons. Your successes as an exploration team can lead to bigger and bigger space for your treasure bag. It's a very wonderful bag. Have a peek inside your treasure bag.
Inside, Power Band, Blue Bow.
Those two items are special. I'm sure they will help you on your adventures. Thank you. We'll do our best. Yep, but you're only apprenticing right now, so do your best to train. We will.
I wonder if there are going to be any new special episodes? I don't know. I kind of doubt it, but we'll have to find out. I feel like they already had their work cut out for them just making one original plot, though, without also making side stories.
Let's always do our best, Owen.
This is your room.
Great, we get beds. I thought we were gonna have to sleep on the cold, hard ground.
I never get tired of that joke.
You will live here while you work for us.
He's just so excited to see beds, of all things.
Things will start getting busy for you tomorrow, so rise early and start living up to our code. Don't stay up late. Get to sleep early tonight. That is all.
That evening.
Oh, are you still awake, Owen? My heart's been racing all day today over every little thing. But I'm glad I finally made myself come here. I thought Wigglytuff would be scary, but he seems pretty friendly. We're going to experience all sorts of things starting tomorrow, but I'm not very scared. In fact, it's the other way around. I'm super excited about the adventures we'll face. I'm feeling a little sleepy. Let's give it our all tomorrow. Okay, Owen. Good night.
Now I'm suddenly apprenticing at a guild. I gotta admit, I'm not quite as excited to be in an exploration team as Shinx. That's different. Player character has a bit of a different attitude this time around. Still, feels good to have some direction. But first things first. Who am I? How did I turn into a Trico? How did I end up unconscious on that beach? I'm feeling sleepy too. Well, thinking about it won't help right now. I'd better focus on the guild's work for now. If I do that, well, everything should become clear eventually. I'll surely get to the bottom of this in time.
Saving.
Yes, eventually. Tutorials! You can save in your bed! Oh look, it's an actual brand new scene.
The sun is so beautiful, Grovile. I could admire this all day. What do you two think? Dialga and Dusknoir are gone.
They said that they were traveling back to Temporal Tower, remember?
That sounds somewhat familiar. I must have been mesmerized by the sun when that was said.
Celebi, I have been thinking about something. I want to try to find Owen and Shinx. I would need to use the passage of time. Will you allow that?
You're trying to leave again already? But I understand. You need to know if those two are okay. You were so close to Owen especially. It doesn't feel right to stay here without them. You need closure. Am I correct?
Exactly. I'll see what I need to, then find my way back here as soon as possible.
I will hold you to that promise. I can't believe that I'm about to do this.
The next morning. Hey there! Rise and shine!
My head is pounding. What a ridiculously loud voice. It almost blasted my eardrums.
Why are you still asleep? Wake up!
My poor ears.
Come on, snap out of it! I'm Loudred, and I'm a fellow apprentice. If you're late for our morning briefing, you'll be sorry, so move it! Guildmaster Wigglytuff has got a big temper. If you make him lose it. Yowee! That would be one very scary scene. I've got goosebumps just thinking about it. Yeesh! So anyway, I'm not about to get in trouble because you rookies got up late. So get it in gear!
My ears are still ringing. What did he say? Something about getting ready? Oh yeah! We signed up as apprentices at Wigglytuff's guild, that's right! But that means... we totally overslept! We've gotta hurry, Owen!
You're late, rookies!
Hush! Your voice is ridiculously loud. Everyone seems to be present. Very well, let us conduct our morning address. Guildmaster, the guild is in full attendance. Thank you, Guildmaster. Please address the crew.
Guildmaster Wigglytuff never ceases to amaze me.
Yeah, you got that right. Yep, looks like he's wide awake.
Eek, his eyes are wide open, but he's fast asleep.
Thank you, sir. We all value your words of wisdom. Okay, Pokemon, take our Guildmaster's words of wisdom to heart. Finally, let's not forget our morning cheers. All together now.
As if you could forget that you signed up to work at the guild. Actually, I could see it depending on circumstances, like, especially if they're just, like, maybe really exhausted or whatever. Like, I've definitely had times, like, being in a new location or something where I wake up just kind of feeling like I'm just in my usual home or something, and then I kind of see where I am, and I'm like, oh, right, I'm here right now. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. 1, don't shirk work. 2, run away and pay. 3, smiles go for miles.
Okay, Pokemon, get to work.
Hooray! What did I get myself into?
Hey, you shouldn't just be wandering around there. You two come here. You're just beginners. We'll have you start off with this assignment. This is the job bulletin board. Pokemon from various regions post job requests here. You're aware that bad Pokemon are cropping up in greater numbers, right?
Yep. I'm not sure why, though. It's been so sudden.
The guild has been searching for that reason as well. Because of this recent outbreak of bad Pokemon, I'm just gonna point out, this is the point in the game where they just tell you straight out, time is going out of whack, that's why there are bad Pokemon. They're kind of implying that that's not the reason for the bad Pokemon outbreak this time. And they're not saying that there's anything wrong with time. We have noticed an increase in the number of jobs. In addition, and it's unknown if this is a related issue, there has also been a mass outbreak of mystery dungeons.
Mystery dungeons?
So, Owen, you know how we got my relic fragment back yesterday? The place where we found it was a mystery dungeon. A mystery dungeon changes each time you go into it. There's a different layout and different items every time you enter. If you faint in the middle of a dungeon, you get kicked right out. They're very strange places. But every time you go inside one, there are always new things to discover. They really are fantastic places to go exploring.
Well, you're quite informed, aren't you? That makes things much easier for me to explain. Jobs all take place in mystery dungeons. So, let's look for a job that you should perform. Ah, yes, maybe this will do.
Oh, really? Let's read it.
Hello, my name is Spoink. An outlaw has run off with my most prized possession, my precious pearl. That pearl is life itself, to me. I just can't seem to settle down if that pearl isn't in its proper place atop my head. But I've heard my pearl has been sighted. It's said to be on a rocky bluff, but this bluff is reported to be extremely unsafe. I could never go somewhere so frightening. Oh, friendly readers, would you be so kind as to go to the bluff and get my pearl? I beg your help, exploration team members, from Spoink.
Wait a second. We're going to fetch an item that someone dropped? I would rather do something that's more of an adventure. I'd rather look for treasure or explore unknown places, things like that.
You gotta start somewhere, Shinx.
Hush!
Yikes!
It's important that you rookies pay your dues. Now pay attention. I'll repeat the warning again to make sure it sticks. You'll be forced out of a dungeon and sent back here if either of you faints. You'd best be careful. If you understand all that, I suggest you get on with the job.
This must be the bluff's entrance. Spoink's mission description said the pearl is deep down on the basement 7th floor level. It sounds like a seriously dangerous place. Let's be careful.
As my voice gives out.
Let's do our best, Owen.
Yeah, no, this dungeon is basically like the vanilla game. Just like Beach Cave was. So, be pretty easy going for now. You know what? That's pretty quick for the stairs. I actually kind of want to explore just a little bit. Maybe get a bit of extra experience, some items. Always rushing for the stairs got me into some trouble in the other mod. Granted, that was a difficulty mod, but yeah, I mean, I gotta try to balance this a little bit. I don't wanna be too under-leveled, even if I can somewhat get away with it. Yeah, see, level 7. It's good to do a little bit of fighting. Wait, there's something down there? What did I leave down there? Oh, rocks. You know what? They could come in handy. Thank you, tutorial. To the next floor! Thank you, tutorial. They really wanted to make sure you grasp the basics of how this kind of game works in case it's your first game of the sort. Which, honestly, is a fair assumption to make. It's plenty possible that people could have missed, like, the first one, and, you know... I'm sure there are, like... I feel like until these games kind of became, like, cult classics, the overlap between, like, mystery dungeon genre enjoyers and Pokémon enjoyers was probably a pretty small overlap. Ooh, a big apple. Yeah, man, the Explorers of Skies mod definitely made the big apples more rare. I, like, almost never found those. Until, like, frickin' Destiny Tower. Eep. I didn't mean to do that, but this is fine. Level 8. More rocks. Out of my way, Caterpie. Oh yeah, the movesets might be a little different because this uses, I believe, the vanilla game's movesets as compared to Explorers of Skies, which did mess with those a bit. Speaking of which... Oh, she still has Intimidator. Okay, he just normally has that. In this case, yeah, Owen only has the passive ability Overgrowth, so he gets a big damage boost with Grass-type moves when he's at critical levels of HP. In the Explorers of Skies, no Leaf Blade on Trico. I thought that was normal, actually. Maybe it's not. Maybe you have to evolve first, normally. I don't remember. But yeah, in Explorers of Skies, Trico had a passive... had the Limber passive ability, so that he just could not be paralyzed. No more of that. I can now be paralyzed. Only Grovyle and Sceptile? It makes sense. You looked it up yesterday. I wonder if that's why the Leaf Blade attack animation was so goofy looking. Like, Trico just flailed his arms and then a Leaf Blade comes out is really kind of funny. That hurt. You stop that. Okay, I better do this again. Nothing up here. Ooh, okay. Shinx, you wanna deal with that for me? Thanks. You got this. Ooh, that's an Orenberry. You do not want to eat those. Ooh, what's that? Just more rocks. Man, I have a lot of rocks already. You have a few Orenberries in storage? Why? You need to get them out ASAP? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, recycling. Yeah, I didn't think of that, I guess. Get over here, Incata. Scary part is they're at the top of the Orenberry list. At least you know where they are. I noticed, like, when I was playing the mod and I had some, like, Slip Seeds and Sleep Seeds, they seemed to just be getting kind of randomly mixed in together. Oh, you are slowed. Okay. I'm gonna help you out with some rocks. Oh. This could actually be bad. Your eyesight isn't that great lately, so it may blend in. Good luck. Hope you don't mix them up. Should just be one more floor after this. Just probably from your sickness forming. Probably. On this last floor, I am gonna have to beeline for the stairs if I can, because— oh my goodness! Wait, I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's kind of bad. I'm not gonna lose on vanilla drenched bluff, am I? It's a good thing I actually picked up all those rocks. At least I got a level up out of it. I'm gonna turn that move off, though. It's kind of a waste of a turn, if you ask me. You got the Shanks. Tackle him. Yeah! Good! Another one! Perish. Man, there's a small army of bugs. We apparently just, like, invaded their nest or something.
Oh, look at that! This must be Spoink's pearl. Let's hurry back with it. Thank you. That pearl must be propped on my head, you see. I missed it so much. I just couldn't settle down without it up there. So I was just boinging and sproinging everywhere. That's why I'm covered in dings and bumps. But thanks to you, that long nightmare is over. You have my sincere thanks.
Protein, calcium, iron, and 2,000 Poke. Incredible!
Oh wow, 2,000 Poke? All this money is for us? Of course, of course. That's nothing compared to my pearl's value. Farewell.
Ready to give us the bad news, Charlotte?
We're rich, Owen. We got rich just like that.
I wouldn't say we're rich. There are TMs that cost like 8,000.
Well done, team. Now hand that money over, if you please.
Huh?
Most of the money from jobs goes to the guildmaster, you see, and your team's share of the money comes out to this much.
Huh? We keep only 200 Poke?
10%.
Is he serious? This is ridiculous.
That's awful.
Well, that's the guild's rule. You simply have to accept it.
You waited until after we joined the guild to tell us this?
As guild apprentices, you two have access to plenty of exploration team resources. It's a great deal for you.
What if we just don't give you the guild share?
Well, in short, you will absolutely be removed from the guild. If the past is any indicator, you will carry a bad reputation for the foreseeable future. Nobody wants to hire a team that the guild gave up on, so good luck on finding any jobs after that. Do you understand? I hope that Team Discovery will choose to persevere and continue training with the guild.
This is new, yes. They added the fact that player character is kind of upset about it, so they had to add some dialogue for Chadot to be like, well, this is how it is. Deal with it. But man, what a racket.
I finished making dinner. Come on, dinner's on.
Yeah! Ah, I'm done eating. Excellent meal. I'm stuffed and now I'm getting sleepy. Yep, I'm off to bed. Good night, gang. Good night.
Listen, Owen. Wasn't today hectic? So much happened. But I'm relieved that our first job was a success. It was really upsetting how Wigglytuff's guild took most of the money. That's just the cost of training, I guess. We can't do anything about it.
We could leave the guild. On our own terms.
I don't know if I can do that. I mean, the money situation is rough. But what made me really happy today, though, was getting thanked by Spoik. That job was so fulfilling. I know I want to become a great explorer. Let's try to stick with the guild, at least for a little bit.
Maybe that is the best idea. Jinx probably isn't planning to leave anytime soon. Where else would I go? What else would I do?
I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to sleep. Let's try our best again tomorrow. Good night, Owen.
Chapter 3 Justice! So yeah, like I said, we just have to finish this chapter and then we're caught up to what I've seen. Up and at 'em! It's morning!
Good morning, Owen.
3 chapters is not as much as it sounds like. Especially when they're the early game chapters. I'm curious what's on your mind with that. Wow, I wonder what's going on with that. Oh.
Okay, Pokémon, time to get to work.
Hooray!
Oh, you two, still wandering around lost, it seems.
Player character is more... doesn't want to be a member. He's only a member because of Shinx. That's what you figure.
Well, come with me.
Yeah, it does seem like he's not as excited this time as around to really be a part of this.
Huh? Last time we did a job, it was from the board on the other side.
Correct. Today, we'll have you do a job listed on this side.
How is this different from the board on the other side?
Take a closer look.
Oh, look, Owen. There are posters up here that show a variety of Pokémon. Wow, they all look pretty cool. Are they famous explorers? Who are these Pokémon, Chatot?
The Pokémon posted here are outlaws. They're all shady characters, and they're wanted for committing crimes.
Oh no! They're outlaws!
Correct. So there are bounties on their heads. In other words, there is a cash reward if you capture one. There are so many aggressive Pokémon around these days that everyone's finding it hard to keep up with the problem.
Wait, you're telling us to go catch these outlaws? You can't be serious! That's not possible!
Just joking. The bad Pokémon out there come in all shades of badness. Some of these Pokémon are completely wicked through and through, but there are also bad Pokémon who are merely petty thieves. So you've got evil to naughty, and everything in between. So I'm sure we can avoid giving you a job catching a super bad Pokémon. So look over those...
Geez, do I need to drink more water? Hold on.
So look over these posters, then pick a Pokémon that looks weak enough for you to bring to justice.
You say some are weak, but they're still bad Pokémon, aren't they? I'm scared of dangerous Pokémon.
It's all a part of your training. You'll work through it, I'm sure. But I suppose you do need to be prepared to confront a tough opponent. So I'll have someone give you a tour of the facilities. Hey, Bidoof! Bidoof! Yup, yup. Whew. You're called? Bidoof. These are the new recruits that just joined us. Take them and show them around the town. Yes, sir, Ray. By golly, I'll do just that, yup. This is Bidoof. He's one of your fellow apprentices. I want you to pay attention to what Bidoof has to say and follow his orders. Off you go.
Aw, shucks, I'm overjoyed.
Why's that?
I'm glad to have members junior to me. I'm almost overcome right now. I might just blubber with happiness. Before you all signed on, I was the most recent rookie. Well, I'd best show you around. Come with me, please. First things first. Here we have Crowagunk. But to tell you the truth, I don't have any idea what that Pokemon's up to. He always seems to be fiddling around with that big cauldron back there. It's all a mystery to me, yup. Over this way's the mess hall. And if you all look that way, you'll find the crew rooms. And this here leads to the Guildmaster's chamber. Next, I'll guide you both around places outside the guild. I hear you can make a record of your adventure at that watering hole. Usually you make a record of your adventure by going to your bed at the guild, yup. Seems you can make a record of your adventure over there too. By golly, it's a handy spot when you want to record your adventure frequently. Always save your game. This game does not autosave. This is the main square for the local Pokemon. It's called Treasure Town.
Oh, I can tell you about Treasure Town too. That over there is Duskull Bank. We can save our money there. And that over there is the Electivire Link Shop. That's where you can do things like link moves together, but it looks as if Electivire isn't here today.
Wait, was Electivire missing at this point? Or was he just always there? I actually don't remember if he comes in later or if they just like changed that. Nah, this isn't a difficulty mod. I don't think they would change that. I think I just forgot.
Here we have the Kecleon Market. You can buy and sell items here. And there's Kangaskhan's storage. Items stored here will never be lost. If you have precious items that you can't afford to lose, store them here before you go on an adventure. And those are the basic places that exploration teams visit. And that should do it.
You sure know a lot, yes sirree, and that's good to know. Alright then, come find me when you're all ready to go. I'll give you a helping hand with selecting the right outlaw for you.
Thank you, Bidoof. You've been really nice.
Golly, you're embarrassing me. Aw, shucks. I'll be waiting at the guild's upper underground floor for you. You really want to play this game, but you don't have a computer? Oh, right, you don't know. Yeah, how do you... I wonder if there is any way to patch a ROM without a computer. Or if maybe the emulator could like read the yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would do that with a phone. Well, I guess at least you can watch it. That's something.
Okay, let's go. I'd like to see what kinds of items are available. Let's go to the Kecleon Market. Before we head back, a visit to the Kecleon Market is a must.
I think these guys all have the same dialogue they normally do in the base game. Yep, it's Corfish. Just for you, Wobbuffet, I'll read this one out loud though.
Eek! Oh my gosh, the new guild recruits! Delighted to meet you! You can get all sorts of things here. It's quite convenient. Do build a stock of items that will aid your explorations.
Item-wise, is there anything? Yes, I do actually, in fact, want to store a couple things. This, and, no, not that. Just that, and... honestly, just these two items. He tried with Explorers of Skies, but it didn't work. Ah, yeah. I guess this is gonna be your... I guess watching it is gonna be your only option for now, then. Kecleon shop, what do you got in stock? A lot of things. I'll take a sleep seed. And a warp seed. And an Orenberry, that'll do.
Mr. Kecleon.
Ah, little Meryl and Azuril. Welcome, my young friends.
Hello, may I buy an apple?
Oh, most certainly.
Thank you, Mr. Kecleon.
No, thank you, my young friends. You are to be admired. You see, those delightful children are brothers. Lately, their poor mother has fallen sick, so those youngsters come and do the shopping for her. It's quite remarkable. Though very young, they've stepped up and taken charge.
Mr. Kecleon.
Oh, what's the hurry? What makes you return in such a rush?
There is an extra apple. We didn't pay for this many.
Oh, yes. That, young friends, is a gift from me and my brother. Please share it among yourselves and do enjoy.
Really? Yay, thank you, Mr. Kecleon and Mr. Kecleon.
Oh, not to worry, my friends. Do take care on your way home.
Youch.
Here we go.
We're sorry to bother you. Thank you so much. Hey, Azuril, what's going on? Hurry home.
You know that voice acting? It's from the anime with the... Oh, honestly, it's been like so many years since I've seen the anime, I didn't even know what kind of voice they had. I didn't even know I was doing an impression of, like, their anime voice. That's funny.
Yep, I'm coming. Wait up. Are you alright? Yep. We're done with our shopping. Now we gotta look for an item we've lost. Let's get going. Yep, I'm coming.
Anyone notice anything, wrong about the scene?
Heh, those little guys are cute.
They definitely are.
Hey, Owen? Let's move it back to the guild.
You wish that Mystery Dungeon anime continued? Yeah. This game's story could have, like, made for such a good anime adaptation if they really just did the whole thing. Seriously though, anyone noticing anything? I'll just keep going for now. There's a pretty notable difference there.
Oh, what's going on there? Yay! Thank you.
Please, it's nothing.
What's going on? Oh, hi.
Yep, you got it.
Some time ago, we lost an item that's pretty important to us. We've been looking all over, but we haven't found it yet. Then Mr. Drowsy came along, and he says he may have seen our lost item somewhere. He even offered to help us look for it. We're so happy about this. Yeah, that's great for you. Thank you, Mr. Drowsy.
Oh, please. I'd have to have a cold heart to ignore kids in need. I can't turn a blind eye. Let us be on our way to begin our search.
Yep. Yep.
Bump. Oops. Excuse me.
That Drowsy sure is a nice Pokémon, isn't he? I'm impressed. With more and more bad Pokémon around, it's hard to do good deeds. It'd be nice if those little guys found their items soon.
Do you think that they'll have to enter a mystery dungeon? Hey, Shinx, you mentioned that bad Pokémon have been appearing more often. I wonder if that relates to their lost item. Maybe somebody bad took that item.
I'm sure that Drowsy is thinking the same thing. That's why he's going with them. Kids shouldn't be exploring alone, especially nowadays.
Oh, you had to get up, okay. So, here's a big change. What have you missed? Oh, what did you miss? When did you leave? I think you missed the part where during the scene at night where they were sleeping, Trico was just straight up, when Shinx was complaining about the money as they were going to sleep, Owen was just straight up like, we could always leave the guild on our own terms. But Shinx was kind of like, I don't think I could do that, and then, you know, he's happy about being an explorer, so they stayed with the guild. The more notable thing you just missed, we just bumped into Drowsy. There was no dimensional scream.
that's why he's going with them. Kids shouldn't be exploring alone, especially nowadays. But Meryl and Azurill don't have much of a choice. Or they didn't before Drowsy came along. Now that I mention it, maybe we should have been the ones to help them out. But I guess we have a lot of Pokémon to help by completing their jobs on the guild's board. We can't always help everyone.
That's true. It means that Pokémon like Drowsy are important to Treasure Town. Helping others for the sake of it. That's what this town needs in order to stop the bad Pokémon.
Are you drifting off, Owen? We have to concentrate on our guild work for now. Let's get ourselves ready to explore, then we should find Bidoof. Bidoof's supposed to be waiting for us on the guild's upper underground floor. Let's go, Owen.
How is that gonna play out indeed? I wonder. This was about when I was gonna talk about the theory I had, but then I was gonna just like, I don't know, tell me what you think about this idea. I seem to have pieced something together, or at least a very, very probable theory, a lot faster than, well, you two chatting so far. So I feel like if I state my theory, it might almost be like a spoiler, even though I'm also just guessing. Like, I haven't seen beyond this chapter, but it might be more fun for you to try and figure it out on your own. So I was thinking I could talk about my theory in case anyone does want to hear my insight onto it, but switch to a screen where you can tell I'm not on the game and kind of like, if you don't want to hear what I'm saying, you could mute the stream until I'm done, basically. Do you think I should do that? Sinuses are shutting down your brain power today. That's okay. No thinky for you today. Go ahead if you want. Okay. Oh, you're all ears. You sure you don't mind though? Because I might be giving away something pretty big here. But yeah, that's what I'll do for the YouTubes too, though. If you're very curious about, hold on, let me pause this for a minute. If you're very curious about what I've kind of got going around in my head right now, you can listen to this. If you don't want to know, just mute the video and wait until I come back to this screen with the game, and I'll be on this screen in the meantime while I discuss it. So, something that I refrained from kind of voicing properly and pointing out right at the start, this completely went over my head when the first time I actually looked at the prologue of this game. This went over my head, but having recently played Explorers of Sky, seeing the story again, I recognized the dialogue on the black screen before the beach, you know, the part with like, Gru, there's no escape for you or whatever kind of thing. That was the exact dialogue from the Darkrai scene when Palkia attacks him while he's traveling through the dimensional hole. And that kind of made me connect the fact that this is a stand-in for the scene that, in the original Explorers of Sky, the scene that plays there is the flashback of Owen getting attacked by Darkrai while he's time traveling with Grovyle. It's like you hear the moment when when Owen gets attacked while time traveling. This time, the game starts with us hearing the moment that Darkrai got attacked by Palkia. So that kind of immediately set off a red flag, like, wait a minute, is this, are they doing a thing like this isn't actually Owen and this is frickin' Darkrai somehow with amnesia? That's kind of what I've got going on in my head. And as soon as I thought about that, I also noticed, like, right off the bat, one of the subtle little changes in the dialogue on the beach is the fact that player character doesn't mention, oh, I used to be human, how did I become a Pokemon? He just says, my body feels unnatural. Which is a big change, that he's not saying anything about being human. So, I'm kinda convinced that this is Darkrai in some form or another. The question, though, what still leaves some mystery for us, though, with this kind of twist, is how this is working, because there's a lot of ways this could go right now. Like, what is happening? Did Darkrai turn into a Pokemon and take the place of where Owen should have ended up? And, like, Darkrai already was a Pokemon, but it's like, clearly, like, he still has the amnesia thing, but it's like, so this body that we have now, this Owen, quote-unquote, that we have now as a Trico, is it a Darkrai that turned into a Trico, or is it Darkrai's spirit in Owen's body? If it's not Darkrai's spirit in Owen's body, where's Owen? What happened to him? Like, what's going on there? Remember the Grovyle chapter? Oh, right, that was also the thing I was thinking about, because they had the whole thing of what Dusknoir was trying to do with inhabiting Grovyle. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. It's like, that was a whole really interesting plot point that they never really, did anything with, because thankfully they stopped that plan, but that could very well be what's going on right now, is that Darkrai's spirit is in Owen's body, like they're actually playing out that plot point. But it still leaves the question of what happened to Owen in this case. How does this work? How did this come about? Like, is Owen's spirit wiped out? I doubt that. That would be a little too grim. But it's a possibility. Another possibility is, like, his spirit is kind of subdued or subsumed. Like, this is some real Xehanort nonsense going on right now. That could be. It would really be the freaking Birth by Sleep Xehanort. Oh, he takes over the person's body and then has amnesia. There is, however, another very intriguing possibility, too, that I only just thought of this morning. And, aside from that idea of, like, the whole Xehanort thing, I really, really want to make a comparison to another game, but if I do that, I'm kind of inadvertently spoiling... Galif? Yes? If I name... we just kid each other. I mean, we're both Kingdom Hearts fans, it's inevitable, I suppose. But this other game I'm thinking of, I realized if I name what the game is that I want to make a comparison to, I'd be kind of spoiling it in the process for people who haven't seen it, so... I guess what I'll do instead is I'm just gonna play this piece of music. If you recognize this piece of music, then you immediately know what game I'm talking about that I'm making a comparison to, and you know exactly what I'm implying. No, it's not near. If you don't recognize what I'm implying by that, then I'll just explain it, because since I didn't actually name the game, I'm not spoiling it. The other possibility that I'm seeing is that rather than, Darkrai took over Owen's spirit kind of thing, like Xehanort nonsense, it's possible that for some reason, somehow, they swapped bodies, and that's what happened to Owen. Like, right now, the actual Owen's spirit is still out there somewhere in Darkrai's body, and I feel like that would even kind of fit with the prominent title screen art, where, like, there's Darkrai with some random Breloom? I'm like, is that the actual player character? Like, lost, wandering around, not knowing what's happening? I don't know. There's two really compelling ways I can see that this could go, so. But yeah, that's, basically those are the big thing is that I'm basically 100% convinced that this is Darkrai in place of Owen that we're playing as. The question is really just, is it Darkrai's spirit inhabiting Owen's body while Owen's spirit is also in the same body, just kind of Darkrai took over for now? Or is Owen's spirit just freaking gone elsewhere? Is it actually, like, in Darkrai's body instead? That's gonna be interesting to see what way they decided to play that. Anyway, theory discussion time is over, so anyone who wanted to just have fun trying to piece this together on their own, yeah, you can totally just skip that part of the video if you want to. Yo, what's up, Bidoof? Oh, you folks all set and ready for some exploring? You betcha. Oh, yes sirree, I reckon you all are ready. Then let's pick ourselves a lawbreaker for you to find. Well, you've got your pick of this sorry bunch of characters.
Let's see, which should we pick?
As your mentor, how about I do the choosing?
Don't choose anyone too scary.
Yes sirree, I hear you. Let's see. Eeny, meeny.
Stand clear, updating listings. Stand clear, updating listings.
What's that? What's happening?
Oh, the data's getting updated.
It's being updated.
Oh, I will, one last thing about theory stuff, and I think this is fine to mention without being on the whole dedicated theory thing. I don't think anyone would feel the need to skip this. Just pointing out one other thing about the cutscene, of the fact of no dimensional scream. Like, there's a lot of different ways to interpret what's going on with that, potentially, but, just one thing I'm gonna point out. Well, okay. So let's say there's the mystery of why there's no dimensional scream. It could be straight up does not have the ability of the dimensional scream this time for some reason. Why? The other possibility that's worth pointing out is, remember when it was explained how for the dimensional scream to work, you have to be in the presence of a trusted Pokemon partner? So either Owen doesn't have the ability for some reason, or he doesn't trust Shinx the same way he did in the vanilla game, which is also kind of an interesting potential point. Anywho.
Yikes! Did you see that? The panel flipped over. What's going on here?
The Outlaw Notice Board and Job Bulletin Board are set up on revolving panels. Well, the panel is flipped over. A Pokemon named Dugtrio swaps out the old jobs with new ones.
Dugtrio?
Updating data is Dugtrio's duty. He tunnels his way to our guild. Then he flips the panel and updates the data. This duty doesn't get noticed much, but it's very important, yup.
Oh yeah, I remember there was the option of saying no to the team, and he wasn't as happy as Shinx. Yep, he doesn't seem as connected right now, for sure.
That's why Dugtrio takes such great pride in the duty he does.
Oh, is that so?
Update completed, stand clear. Update completed, stand clear.
Oh, looks like he's done.
Yes sirree, the data is updated. A list of outlaws has been refreshed, so let's pick one. Huh? What's ailing you? Why are you shivering all of a sudden? It's not cold here after all.
Look at this, Owen. At the top, on the left. It's Drowsy. He's a wanted criminal. We have to get moving. Azuro will be in danger.
Now what's going on? Where are you all off to?
Yeah, it's kind of funny. When you think about it, the whole dimensional scream thing was kind of never actually needed for them to figure this out, because that happens anyway.
Look, there's Meryl. Meryl, what's the matter? Where are Azuro and Drowsy? Yes, about them. After we all left, we went looking for our lost item together. But I wound up all alone when Mr. Drowsy went somewhere with Azuro. I called and called, but they didn't come back. I got scared. So which way did they go? That way. You think Drowsy and Azurill went in this direction? Yes.
I can't believe that Drowsy would do this, taking advantage of those in need.
I know. It's hard to believe. Meryl, we'll find Drowsy and Azurill. That's a promise. I get the feeling that they're up ahead here. Let's get going, Owen.
Now, I'm really sorry about this. I really try to avoid this. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna just step away for a minute because, wait, no dimensional scream. What about the waterfall blocking a cave? Yeah, I'm wondering about that one. Although here's food for thought. The only reason the waterfall cave exploration happened, and by the way, I have not seen that chapter yet, so I don't know whether any of this happens, but I'm wondering if the waterfall cave dungeon is even gonna happen. Because the whole reason you're sent on that is to test you. And the reason that they test you that way so soon in your, training is because they were going to go on the big expedition to Fogbound Lake. But didn't they do that because time was going out of whack? And time is not going out of whack this time. Is the expedition to Fogbound Lake even going to happen? Is the test even going to happen? I'm very, very interested about that. Anyway, I'm really sorry about this, but I gotta step away for a minute. I drank too much water, so I'll be right back. I'm not very quick when it comes to using the restroom, I'm sorry. Also, how do you know this? Where have you heard this? You see it in the corner, don't you? But yeah, I am very slow with the restroom. That's why I have a whole, like, intermission screen to do that. Anyway. Switch back to that. There we go. Did you see, by the way, the title was, you know it by sound, not name. Well, yeah, but it also said, it also says the game name right there. It's song name, game name, composer. But yeah, let's get back to this. Kept you waiting long enough. You don't play Mean Man? You must have watched someone play... Oh, maybe you watched me play it, because I did videos of it. Megan Man. God. Oh, wow, okay, that hurt. Thank you, Overgrow. No, definitely not? Oh, well, you must have seen someone play it at some point. If you recognized the music. Either that, or you just thought it sounded like some other music you're familiar with. I don't know. Not as interested in the sticks. Ow. That's only the main chorus's part. How many minutes was I gone, by the way, anyway? I didn't really look at, like, the clock. Well, I don't know if you would have really remembered that either. Just kind of wondering. Oh, not long? Okay. Honestly, sometimes I take kind of long, so I didn't know. Plus, I mean, you were actually getting kind of worried, so I figured it was kind of long. You know what? I'll take that. Well, let's... Ooh. Maybe I should have taken the stairs. Oh, you take a while in the bathroom too? Dang, we do get each other. Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, right, I have these. I'll just use them on my own frontline character. Oh, that was why you said "oh" in chat? You had to get up to use the restroom? I didn't realize that's what was happening. Oh. Oh. You meant you were talking about a different time. I thought you meant, like, the time you said... When you said that was why you said "oh" in chat, I was thinking you're talking about how, like, you said "oh" and that was, like, the last thing you said in chat before you had to get up. Because you were gone for a while. I thought you were talking about a longer ago time that you said "oh." Don't mind me, my brain is also not working great tonight. And all the theorizing I did was kind of done, like, last night and this morning, basically, so... Oh, yeah, I don't have that, but... I don't know. I got something, because... I don't think it's normal to, like... I don't think it's normal to use the restroom and then, like, have to immediately use it again, like... Just, like, immediately, because it's, like, it didn't all... come out all at once, almost, for some reason. Anyway, this is probably too much information. Wow, this is just throwing me all the stairs. No, it's quite normal? Really? Huh. I didn't think it used to be like that when I was younger, though. And I've had, like, people imply it's not normal, too. Oh, fair enough, I guess. You know, I'm just gonna take those stairs. Let's go beat up Drowsy.
Uh-oh, it's a dead end. Excuse me, Mr. Drowsy. Where is my lost item? Could you show me where the item is now?
Sorry, kiddo. Your lost item? It's not here, that's for sure.
Huh? My big brother. My big brother's following us, right? He's coming soon?
Nope. Your big brother's not coming. I'll let you in on a little secret. This was all a trick. I deceived you.
Huh?
But let's not dwell on that. There's a little favor I need to ask. See that hole behind you?
Is Canada in the YouTube chat? No. He was earlier in the evening, but not currently, I don't believe.
Well...
Also, his name is not Canada.
There's a rumor that there's a trove of thief treasure inside there. But as you can see, I'm too big to squirm my way through that hole. And that's where you come in. Don't worry, just do as I say. Do that, then I'll help you get back out of there.
But...
Go on, get going.
You're calling them Hawk? Yeah.
Go into that hole and don't forget to bring back the treasure.
I want my big brother!
Hey, stop that! Sheesh! I said that I'll take you home when you're done! If you keep being difficult, it will mean big trouble for you.
Help! Stop right there! We won't let you do that! Drowsy, you bully!
How did you find this place?
We're Team Discovery, an exploration team. No criminal can escape us.
No, I know, I remember.
An exploration team? You came to apprehend... Huh? Are you trembling?
I don't think... I think that's... I think that's a Explorers of Spirit thing. I don't think Owen actually turned to look at Shinx when it was pointed out that he was trembling. Am I just remembering that wrong? I think that's new.
Aha! I figured it out. You say you're on an exploration team, but you're total rookies. That's right. I'm a wanted Pokémon with a bounty on my head. But can you two do the job? Can you confront this outlaw and bring him to justice?
Yes, we can!
Yes, we can! Yes, we can! We'd never lose to a bad guy like you!
The player character did do that in the originals? Oh, okay. That part is new, though, that the player character pipes up first.
I've been chased by all sorts of exploration teams in my day, but never a sorrier looking bunch than you two. This should be a laugh. Let's see if you can take me down. Show me what you've got.
Oh, I'll show you alright. What I have got is a sleep seed! Oh, right, you have insomnia. That should have been fairly obvious. Oh well. The finishing blow! Ugh.
Owen!
How dare you, Drowsy! Azurill trusted you!
Hey, let's check on Azurill. Over here, over there.
Shinx just stepping in, trying to prevent Owen from straight up murdering Drowsy. Jesus.
We came to rescue you. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm okay.
I'm just joking, by the way. I don't think he was literally going to murder Drowsy, but still, that is pretty brutal. Like, just continuing to kick him while he's down, basically.
Great, what a relief. Your big brother is waiting. Let's go home. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know the player character never did that part in the original. I am Magnus Owen, the primary officer in this region. I should probably have a voice filter, but I'm too lazy. Thanks to you, we have been able to arrest a wanted outlaw. We owe you great thanks for your cooperation. I thought you already had agility a long time ago. Oh, agility is back in this version. It'll have 16 PP again, because it's like vanilla movesets. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be good. We will send the reward to your guild. Thank you again. Now come with us. Oh.
Azurill! Meryl! Ah, Meryl! It was so scary! You okay, Azurill? Are you hurt? He's fine. The little guy hasn't been harmed in any way. Really? That's a relief. Oh, Cheryl. Cheryl. I'm glad you kids are happy. You did this all for us, Shinx and Owen. We won't forget what you did for us. Thank you so much. Come on, Azurill, you too. Yep. Thank you very much. Thank you for rescuing me. Really, thank you.
The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. Bigger treasure bag! Yeah! Anyway. I've gotten the bounty from Officer Magnezone for the captured outlaw. Well done, you two. Here's your share for the job. It's yours to keep. 10%!
What? This is all we get? After all that hard work.
But of course, it's all part of the training. And we expect just as much effort tomorrow. Hee-hee! Chadot. Yes, Owen? Do you feel proud of yourself? Do you enjoy taking the guild share from jobs we complete? Are you really still on this tangent? Based on your performance today, you should recognize that the guild's training is valuable. So yes, I am proud of myself and my work as well. As for you, Owen, you should consider getting over this issue. I imagine that it becomes a distraction when you're on a job. Now, if you'll excuse me, dinner will be served soon.
I'd be happy if our share of the reward was just a little bigger. But that's alright. We managed to rescue Azurill. And it's all thanks to you, Owen. Because you stood up to Drowsy, Owen. I felt the courage to stand up to him too.
That Drowsy. I still can't believe that he would do that to some kids. Then there was the incident with Coughing and Zubat. And Chadot and the guild taking advantage of us. There really are a lot of low Pokémon in this world.
I guess so. But all we can do right now is keep doing what we can. Oh, my stomach growled. Your stomach growled too, Owen. You must have worked up a big appetite. You were so focused on rescuing a Shirl that I didn't notice at all. Now I'm even hungrier. Come on, let's go get dinner, Owen.
Yeah, Owen's a little edgy right now, isn't he? A little darker, you could say.
Wow, that lightning's intense. It looks like it's really stormy tonight.
Oh yeah, this would be about the time in the original game when we had the discussion about like time gears and like the foreshadowing of like Grovyle stealing a time gear. And there was a thunderstorm that night.
Hold on. You know the night before we met, Owen? It was storming that night. I found you out cold on the beach the day after that stormy night, Owen. Well, do you remember anything about being out cold on the beach? Can you remember anything at all?
I wonder. There was a storm. But how did I end up unconscious there? I still can't remember a thing.
I guess it won't be that easy. But that's alright. Just try remembering a little at a time. We have to get up early again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Tree Shroud Forest. I made it back here. I travel to the past, and the first thing that I do is return to this spot. Some things never change. Good. There's no displaced time gear here. However, this doesn't guarantee that the time gears haven't changed locations. I must be absolutely sure that the flow of time will remain stable in this world. I have questions about this. I feel like maybe I interpreted the time gears a little differently than the authors of this story did, of this fan story. But that's fine. Yeah, this is a sequel. Oh yeah, I mean, I figured that was fairly obvious from the moment they did the meanwhile, but now they're just really cementing it. But that still raises a lot of questions, doesn't it? Like, is Grovyle actually in the same timeline as us right now? I would hope so. But it's weird, right? Because, like, okay, Owen wakes up on the beach. Owen and Shinx meet. They form Team Discovery, blah, blah. Clearly the timeline kind of, like, got hit with the reset button a little bit. But then, no time gear here? Because if the reset button got hit on the timeline, like, shouldn't the time gears be back too? So this is definitely meant to be, like, intriguing, like, what is happening right now. So hey, until yesterday, you thought the gears were in the ground, not floating. Oh. Yeah, it kind of looks like it in some scenes, but then other scenes they're definitely implied to just be like floating. It does kind of look like they're just in the ground though, like in the one here. Only then can I attempt to live without worry. Sorry, Celebi. I need to speak with the Time Gear Guardians. Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf. Yeah, the Team Charm episode solidified the fact that they are floating. Also, hey, this is the one reason that I am kind of glad I played ahead a little bit, because I actually came up with a voice and filter for this that I wouldn't have had otherwise. Giratina, I have come to pay a visit. I hope the voice I came up with is appropriate enough.
Why are you here? You never show your face anymore, Darkrai.
I'll keep it short. I'm proposing a deal. Will you hear me out?
A deal? Are you aware of what a deal with me entails?
I am. I will provide the payment you desire. My spirit. After you complete a task for me.
Explain this task to me, Darkrai the Deplorable.
So I assume that scene is meant to have taken place some time ago and not right now, based on how other things are progressing, but I don't really know. That's the last scene I've seen, so anything after this, I've actually never seen it before. So, Darkrai asked Giratina to do something for him. Apparently the payment for such is his soul? I guess Giratina is just like straight up Hades in this story or something? I don't know. So I assume Giratina had something to do with whatever weirdness is happening right now, but that's the question is, what did Darkrai ask him to do? Since there are, even with all my theorizing, there are still some slight questions about the exact nature of what's going on here. But anyway, open on him, it's morning!
Good morning, Owen.
So let's see some new stuff. Actually, it's probably just gonna be filler right now, isn't it? Final mix, more like whoa mix. He really needed me to read his joke out loud.
Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work.
Hooray!
You two. Let me give you your assignment for today. Look up jobs on the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. Do the listed jobs. That will do for today. Understood? No shirking your work, okay? Well, if you understand, get on with it.
What do you say, Wigglytuff? You got the normal dialogue?
Hiya, you caught an outlaw? That's just super. Friendly friends, keep up the good work.
I don't know if you should be calling Owen friendly friend right now, Wigglytuff. Alright, what do we got? There's 3 jobs in Beach Cave and 2 in Drenched Bluff. What about over here? Nothing! Okay. So... Of course, those are D rank jobs, so let's see. I get 30 if I do those, and I get 30 if I do those. Alright. I'll do the Drenched Bluff ones then, because I'll get more character experience out of that fighting enemies there, I think. Yeah, okay, we'll do those 2. Yeah, we might have a little bit before... Oh, hey, Spinda.
Hopes and dreams.
Might be a few in-game days before we get more plot, because they make you just do, like, jobs. And I think we'll probably have to do sentry duty as well. Would you keep an eye out for something if you could? Recently, bottles washing up on the beach. Yep. Oh, that's crabby normally, not corefish. Okay. Why not add the beach cave ones? You have a point, actually. could potentially pay off. What's the job in here? Ooh, perfect. Another Drenched Bluff one. I'll add those, because maybe it'll be good to take them later on. I should probably... Yeah, I should pay Kangaskhan a visit. Electivire's still not there. I don't remember when he normally shows up. Save that cute girl! Do the beach cave ones? No. I want more experience. And reviver seeds that those jobs will give me. Save all the gummies for now. Oh, I have a mix elixir? That's not helpful. Just sell that. I do not have a linen, so... I get more rank points if I do the Drenched Bluff ones first. I also have 3 of the Drenched Bluff jobs, so... Do I want a Stun Seed? This come in handy sometimes. Honestly, there might just be more Drenched Bluff jobs tomorrow, which is your point, I know, but... And the jobs are random, so they could just have, like, a bunch of Beach Cave. I should take this. I don't know if I need that many items just to go to Drenched Bluff, but you know what? I'll just do it. I don't know. I guess I'll do it. Hopefully they actually add more Drenched Bluff jobs. Wait, what? Why are those... Oh, that's why. Oh wait, they could have... I might regret this. I might regret this, because they might add, Mount Bristle jobs tomorrow. Which would have been better to do. That's fine. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just reset as well, but I'm just gonna go with it. What do you mean, miss? Whooper picked up a blast seed. There you are. Come back. I want to rescue you. I didn't skip the job floors. I did do floor 2. I got an item. Wait. Search for what is happening? It acted like I... Okay. It gave some kind of prompt that I guess I misread. Oh, you're... Yeah. That's not the first time I've kind of just not been paying enough attention. You know what? We're doing the mountain. I was just gonna roll with the beach cave ones, but then I messed it up, so I'm just like, okay, you know what? And I'm gonna, again, look at, okay, the job floors, since I apparently am having trouble focusing tonight. Maybe my tiredness is catching up to me. I was already kind of tired when I started stream. Oh well. You've reached the destination floor. There's so many bugs in this dungeon. Okay, the next floor and then the 6th floor. Don't you bite me. I do not like bug bites. I especially do not like the move bug bite, since it will literally steal an item out of your inventory and eat it. I hate that. Where is my objective? I just realized why I keep missing. Sky's mod may have fixed its accuracy. Maybe. Oh, that's a problem. Would you get over here? I can't rescue you if you just stay over there. Okay. I can't even really check the accuracy as accurately in this version because the vanilla version just has stars for the hit rate and power measures instead of actual numbers. I did really like that Skies changed to that. I like hard numbers for things like that instead of just vague, you know, star ratings. You like the bar in the mod? It also had a number next to the bar too. So you just straight up had like a total accuracy. on what kind of, like, you were reading. Yeah, but you're a visual guy. Fair enough. But you can kind of get more out of a number than like a gauge in some cases. Oh no! Shinx is cringing. Alright, that's the jobs. I did it. I managed to not miss my objective. You could easily tell how much out of 100%. Yeah, I was thinking more for like the power stat though. Eating. We should get some sleep too. Let's make tomorrow another good day. Okay, good night. Yep, this one is just the sentry duty. Let's hope I don't goof this one up like I did in the randomizer. That was terrible. Oh. That reminds me. Touchscreen. Use anywhere. That would help. Playing Sentry Duty with the controller kind of sucks. Hey, you two! We need your help with something today. Diglett, I brought them.
Thank you, Loudred.
You two are doing sentry duty today.
Sorry, I'm usually the one to do sentry duty, but today my dad gave me his duty of updating the boards. That's why I can't man my post. It would be great if someone could take over my sentry duty for today. And that's why you're here. Please do a good job for me. Bye. Great. Not only are we exploited by the guild for our own work, but now we get to do someone else's work. Yeah, I didn't see that. Okay, I did stop before I got to sentry duty then. I was wondering if there was going to be new dialogue. And that's that! Huh? I didn't follow that at all. Why are we involved in this?
Shut your yap! No more belly aching! Go do your duty! How obnoxious.
Ow, my head is pounding.
Aw, I hope you do feel better when you wake up.
What are we supposed to do?
Climb down this hole and stand guard. You're on sentry duty.
Sentry duty?
You heard right. Sentry duty. We can't have suspicious characters coming into the guild. So we station a sentry below the guild entrance to evaluate Pokémon visitors. When you first came, you had your footprint evaluated, right?
My footprint? What are you...
Hello. I am playing this this mod that changes the story. A lot of points are similar so far, but there's some big differences too. We've got some very interesting things being set up. Flashback. Probably gonna lie down and just listen. Alright, gotcha. Have a good rest, and if you happen to fall asleep or anything, you know, have a good sleep. And I will be streaming again tomorrow night, so I'll be doing more of this.
Okay, you want us to climb down this hole, and then?
A tunnel down there leads to the sentry post. You won't fall asleep without melatonin? Aw. Diglett burrows through it and pops out underneath the sentry post. From the sentry post, Diglett inspects the footprints of visitors, identifies them, and informs me. Then I decide if the Pokémon is suspicious or not, and open the gate if he passes muster. So we serve as the guild's gatekeepers. That's the gist of it. By the way, don't worry about you. Nah, I got the impression it's just a temporary, bug you're already getting over. Look, all you two have to do is inspect the footprints of visitors, then tell me what Pokemon they are. Question marks? What you confused about? Alright, understood. I love it that, for once, here's a game that has the please explain again option, but they don't make it the default option. Good, then let's get to work. Buck up and do a good job.
Ah, it's pitch black in here, Owen. We'll have to feel our way. Well, we should be getting close to the sentry post. Oh, there. I see a light, Owen.
How's it going?
Oh yeah, there's probably...
Have you taken position at the sentry post?
Yes, we're in position.
Good. Pokemon visitors will step onto the grill above the sentry post.
That's exactly what I was thinking about, yes. Freaking, God, I don't even remember his name. He had a really weird name. But yeah, the Zelda L.
Identify them by footprint, then inform me. Got that?
Yes, understood.
Good. Let's get started.
Alright, let's try to do a little better this time. Gabora, yeah. Flamio? Nope. I'm bad at this, apparently. That's Sceptile, right? Your chat messages, by the time they get through to me, it's already gonna be too late, probably. What's this? Oh, which... Nope, Chimchar. That's gotta be Hoot Hoot. Really? Charmeleon? Okay, I got a passable score. I don't think I got any wrong even. So that's, well, I mean, I got some wrong, but I didn't get 3 strikes is what I'm saying.
You've worked an honest day, you two. Let me review your sentry duty performance. Well, your results were completely perfect.
I guess you get the completely perfect as long as you don't actually, like, fail one of them, which requires getting 3 wrong.
You identified every visitor correctly!
Excellent!
We did it! We'll reward your effort, generously, I might add. You all deserve an especially large reward.
As the reward for a job perfectly done, Owen's team received 500 Poke. In addition, Joy Seed. Nice. Not only that, Ginseng. But that's not the end of it. Life Seed. So many rewards, can you believe it?
Keep up the good work.
Even this version of Owen can't be upset about that. Layout? Oh. Thank you. I, like, literally can't even see. I have to, like, remember to look over there sometimes because it's, like,
I can't even really see the OBS preview because where my microphone is positioned is basically blocking the preview window from my view for the most part. I'm guessing this is just going to be another bulletin board jobs day. Yep. Let's see what we've got today. 3 drenched bluff jobs. Those look like the same floors again. Hella. Oh, here we go. We've got Mount Bristle jobs. Ooh, we've got 4 Mount Bristle jobs. Yeah, that's probably... That might be a lot to deal with, but I have a bunch of items, so I might be able to make it work. Let's see what we've got. This one... Okay. None of these appear to be monster houses, so... Are these the same Pokemon I used last time? Yes, they are. I figured that would make the most sense for what is happening. Incidentally, I don't know if you're familiar with this mod's story or anything, but if you are, I'd appreciate you don't mention anything, because I've never seen the story at all, so I want to be, like, surprised by everything. What am I going to take with me on this one? Regular old apple should be good enough. I'll store that. You do not? Ah, okay. Keep one of those. And one of those. Totter Orb is good. Oh, right, I have a bigger bag now. Oh yeah, it is different than the regular Explorers of Sky. Some weird things have been going on. The biggest things I'll point to are the fact that right after the Beach Cave dungeon, there was a meanwhile cutscene that showed the, like, epilogue of the In the Dark Future special episode, implying that that was happening at the same time. And player character has been acting a little different this run so far. And, like, no dimensional scream ability so far. There's something weird going on. We also had a cutscene that you missed where it wasn't really stated when that cutscene happens, timeline-wise or anything, so I feel like it must have happened some time ago, but just to emphasize that something is going on, Darkrai just showed up at the World Abyss and talked to Giratina and was like, I have a proposition for you kind of thing. You wanted to make a deal. So Giratina apparently decided to do something for Darkrai, and in exchange, Darkrai is supposed to have to give up his soul afterwards? That's a pretty harsh payment. Also, the player character is lashing out on Chatot. Yeah, a bit. Not to mention, kicking like, Drowsy when he's down and all that. Just kind of generally a little grumpier and more violent. Something's up with the player character. Something's a little off. Ah, I didn't accept the jobs. Okay. I had a whole pretty interesting theory as to what is going on with that, but I'm gonna just leave that one. Because I almost feel like there might be some possibility I figured out the twist a little too quickly, so I don't want to give that away. Maybe you should mention this game to Chaos. Is that a... Wait, is that another content creator or something? Or a friend of yours? Twitch streamer, gotcha. If they liked Explorers of Sky, then yeah, maybe. The way this is set up kind of seems like it's a fan-made sequel of sorts. Oh, he's played some Explorers of Sky hacks. Oh, looking for some. Oh, this would probably be a good one to recommend then. I should use an absorb. Let's see how I'm set up here. Yeah, that's fine. I think the outlaws start on this floor. No, must be the next one. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright. 4 consecutive floors of outlaws. I'm sure this will be fine. You know what? You got this, Shinx. Maybe you don't got this. Give me those rocks. I need to start using those more. I've got over 50 of them. Oh boy, you have friends. Maybe I should kind of take them out first. I'm gonna focus on... Oh, that's not good. Missing is bad. Ooh, Shinx is hurting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do that. Why don't you be stunned for a moment? Okay. Shinx, get behind me. There we go. This is a little better. Ooh. You're a tough one, aren't you? I would have been in real trouble if that missed. Outlaws are really tough to take on at this point, I guess. Maybe I'm a little low level for them. But I'm gonna keep going anyway. I would like to get some HP back. If you would all stop interrupting me! Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. Okay, there, we're topped off. Next outlaw. Okay, good. This time there's just the one of you. But you can deal super effective damage to me. I don't like that, so have this... Uh-oh. That is slightly bad. Oh my goodness! Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's too early for me to be doing this one. I mean, maybe if that sleep seed had actually worked. I guess I lose some of my items now. Next morning. What did I lose? I'm not gonna save yet. I still have their equipment. I'm fine with that. Oh! Wait. Yeah! Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, this mod, far from being a difficulty mod, it actually takes away a couple of the things that were more unpleasant about the original game. I totally forgot I read that. I did read that and just forgot. They don't take away your items from you when you faint in a dungeon in this version. Man, I completely forgot about that. Alrighty, have a good night. Assignment for today. Yep, another typical day. Well... let me see what I can... let me see what's in town. Are there any other jobs I would want to take right now? A couple more... bristle jobs. I may try that again, because I kind of just got unlucky with that sleep seed missing. Like, I might be able to beat it if I can just, you know, put it to sleep or something. I've also got a totter orb I could use. Faux Fear orb is also good. And what about you? What do you got for me today? I'll take those. I'll keep the extra Oranberry. Let's give that another shot. Against my better judgment. Let me make sure I actually take these jobs. That Scorpy is probably going to be the worst one since it's got Pin Missile. If I can get by that, the other ones ought not to be so bad. Oh, apparently that's the first time I actually picked up on a Ranberry in a dungeon. I didn't realize that. On that note, let me pick up this stick just so it... oh, okay. I thought it was gonna give me a tutorial for that, too. I wonder if I'll actually get some more plot tonight. I hope so. The Oranberry did pop up earlier? Are you sure that wasn't the Oranberry? There's a lot of you. Go have a bath with the stream on, then have an early sleep. Alrighty. Have a good bath. You want to use your badge? Yes. You'll be back later? Okay. Oh, hello, Chansey. Don't you growl at me. Oh good, a slumber orb. Okay, I'll use that, actually. Jinx, I'm gonna really need you to help me out here. Oh boy. Wow, that did not last long. Totter orb. These rocks only do 10, right? Yeah. Jinx, please. I am very worried about when that is going to run out. Okay, okay. Confusion lasts a lot longer than sleep. Or at least it potentially can. So what else? Okay, the other outlaws are a Taurus and a Caterpie. Those shouldn't be as bad. I'm gonna go get that defense down removed. There we go. About Kecleon shops? So many freaking Geopebbles. Lucky time. Used the Troll Orb next to the stairs and walked out with 2 gold ribbons for free with no hassle. Nice. Yeah, if you're gonna use a Troll Orb on a shop, that is how you do it. You wait until you're next to the stairs. That's pretty lucky that they had 2 gold ribbons in that shop while you had a Troll Orb with you. Outlaw! I'm a little worried about the fact that there are this many Pokemon in this room. So... I'll do this. Alright, Taurus, you're next. I have Absorb! You cannot hurt me too much. Oh, you have Rage. That's mildly concerning. That is getting increasingly concerning. Okay. Shinx. Tactics. Ooh, you don't have tactics that let me get you away from here. That sucks. I wish I could get you to go away from Taurus right now. You're gonna get yourself killed. Oh wait, I have the solution. Just use Leer. That'll work. Okay. I'll turn off your other moves. You can't counterattack me if I use a special type attack. Okay. One more outlaw. I am slightly pushing my luck on this one. That's just a Caterpie, though. I mean, that could be bad, actually, because it could slow me down. I left Leer on by mistake. Let me fix that. Okay, good. You're actually alone. Let's do this! Oh! Okay. Cool. The Caterpie knew Bug Bite. And just did more damage to me than I even have HP in one shot. Please tell me I'm still actually, like, getting the rewards for the jobs I do, because it's not showing me, like, the reward screen when I get KO'd like that, I notice. Did it just, like, not give me the rewards for the jobs that I did? Or did I have 55 points to next rank before? I don't know. I should check storage. It should have new items if I'm actually getting rewards. Let me just check the Kangaskhan storage. No, I don't think so. I think it just... Oh, man. That's a quirk of the game I think I've never really run into. I think if you complete a job but then get KO'd, it just removes the job without giving you the reward. That's something to be aware of. I suppose I really shouldn't have been doing jobs at Mount Bristle this early on. Ooh, 2 gummies. Gonna give this another shot, but I am gonna have to be more careful. Oh, I should have seen what that orb was. Ah, oh well. Oh hey, Reviver Seed. That could help. Yeah, no need to be fussy about which clothes you're wearing when you're, like, feeling so poorly. Okay. So, like last time... 100 SVU shirt. Nice. Gonna start with this. Yeah, Pen Missile is why I'm just inflicting this guy with confusion. There we go. Boy, it really was nice having just, like, guaranteed accuracy on pound and tackle in the mod. I didn't realize that was the thing that was happening. Are you freaking serious? At least the game gave me a Reviver Seed, I guess, before that happened. Let's see if I can just find the stairs quickly. Yeah, they should be up here. Okay. What have I got this time? I'm gonna start with... I wonder if that would work. I'll go with this, though. I want to see what these are. Okay, good. X-I-Seed is a really good item. You're just running away. Well. Oh, shoot. Oh, there we go. No longer afraid. Okay. Oh, I ate my gummy! Okay, Shinx, you're gonna need to eat this. It's eating all my gummies! Okay, you. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work, actually. I hope this works. It didn't work. Ah! We're gonna make no progress tonight just because I'm too stubborn about these stupid jobs. Well, no more progress. I mean, I did make progress before this. Why not just not fight the Caterpie? I am tempted. But I'll see where I'm at, item-wise, after I do the other two jobs. I am slightly not good. I've gotten KO'd by one of the outlaw jobs, like... wait, was that the third time I've lost? Or was it only the second? Fourth, you think? I don't think that was the fourth time. Wait, what? Wait, why are there only... Oh! Oh, I forgot to take the other jobs after I saved. Hold on. Yeah, I lost to Caterpie twice, and Scorpy once, so that's 3 times. Okay, activate those jobs, that would help. Well, I guess it's a good thing I lost that last time, because I think I forgot to activate that job the last time, too. Alright, one more try. I'm gonna... at least try to get through Scorpy and Taurus, and then take stock of what items I actually have to work with, and decide whether or not I actually want to try to fight Caterpie again. Alright, have a good sleep. Another decoy orb could be handy. Heal a little bit. You know, and I'm just gonna let you sleep. Another thing I could have done is pulled the Reviver Seeds out of storage, which might have been smart, but eh. Wow, nice one, Shinx. Give me my HP back. Wanted to see if there were any items worth collecting, but not really. Shinx, why did you do that? Might as well finish it off now. Man, why are you using all your quick attack moves? Save a little of those quick attacks for later. Oh my goodness. You have too much HP! Okay, let me fix our status up here. No items? Not a terribly worthwhile floor. Oh well. There you are. Let's rescue you. Alright, this should be... Yep. I wonder if this would work on you. Oh, it totally does. That's great. Help us fight, Chansey. What, I can't attack it? Okay. Go for it, Chansey. You got this. Do my job for me. Oh, lick your tongue too. Yeah, go for it. Gang up on him. Kick his butt. You guys got this. Nice. Thanks. I have completed a mission. I definitely did it all by myself. It's too bad you two are not friendly. Once the decoy is gone. Taurus, okay. I'm gonna... Stun Seed! Okay, now we can deal with you. I should actually... Sleep Seed! Oh wait, I forgot to turn off Shanks' moves. Oh good, I finished him. Okay. Do I do anything other than Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ROM hacks? At the moment, no, because I like to just stick with what I start and keep going, but, before I did all of this, I streamed, Parasite Eve 2, and The Third Birthday, and, after I do this ROM hack, I actually want to stream another PS1 RPG that I'm keeping a mystery for right now. Fear and Totter. Well, I have an escape orb. Oh, I could see what else I could find on this floor as well. Sleep Seed, that's a good one. If the enemy doesn't wake up immediately, at least. Next floor. Okay, gonna start with Totodile. You can use your quick attacks again, Shinx. That's the way it's gonna be, huh? You're just gonna go way up there. I don't really want to get close to you. Okay. Faux fear. You are afraid. Be afraid. There we go. And the next job is just... yeah, just find a yellow gummy. That one's fine. I did it! First try. Hey, level up. That's good. I could clearly use some of those. There's the objective. Let's get the crap out of here. Money. More money. But more importantly, explorer points. More money! Congratulations! Team Discovery went up from normal rank to bronze rank. Storage space has increased, and we got a citrus berry. Ooh, good. And, ooh, I can sell that extra power band. Vile seed. Special band. That could come in handy later. Oh wow, I forgot just how many I did. More money! Okay, that's the last of them. Time for sleep. The first official exploration. Okay, we are doing the Waterfall Cave chapter. I wonder how that's gonna go. Because, yeah, with no dimensional scream capability, I do wonder about that.
Alright, everyone, here's to another busy day of work!
Hooray!
Oh, you there.
Isn't this my first day streaming? Streaming this mod? Yes.
You two, come here.
Chapters in this game are not, some of the chapters in this game really aren't that long, especially early on in the game.
You've become quite good at your work. I'm impressed with your capture of Drowsy. That was very admirable. So, you all will finally be assigned a mission worthy of a proper exploration team.
Really? Hooray!
Let me see your wonder map.
I have a feeling the game was waiting until I got up to bronze rank. But I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've played a game that more closely followed the vanilla rules.
Treasure Town is here. And over here is where we would like you to investigate. See? There is a waterfall flowing here. By all appearances, it's just an ordinary waterfall. But we've received intelligence that the waterfall may conceal a secret. And that's where you come in. We want you lot to investigate the waterfall and determine what's there. That's all. Do you understand what this mission entails? Yep. Good. All right, I'll leave you all to thoroughly investigate the waterfall. Oh? What's wrong? You're shivering. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm okay. It's just the anticipation that's making me nervous. This will be the first time we get to do a real job as an exploration team. I'm feeling a little worked up. Oh, I feel like I'm going to burst from excitement. Let's do our best, Owen.
Nod.
Guildmaster, are you sure that those two are the ones you're looking for?
I think this is a new scene.
I'm trying to be patient, but they really don't seem like hero material.
Oh yeah, this is a new scene.
How could they possibly be the ones to save the world?
Huh. We're talking about saving the world, are we? That's interesting, since there's been no insinuation about time being out of whack this time around.
Of course Team Discovery is hero material. Didn't you see the rock that Shinx was carrying?
Yes, I saw it.
That's the same rock Lapras gave us so long ago.
Yes, it probably is.
And Lapras told us to leave the rock somewhere to be found later. He said the Chosen will use it to save the world.
Yes, he did say that.
Then there's no problem.
Guildmaster, don't you think that this could be a coincidence? Anyone could have picked up that rock. What if neither of them are the real Chosen?
That's why Team Discovery is on today's mission. Lapras said that the Chosen will have a special ability.
Oh. This is new lore that wasn't in the original game, but it does work for what they're trying to do with this story. I wonder how this is going to play out, because so far we have not had said ability.
And that ability will give them a great advantage when exploring. I went to this same waterfall the other day. There's actually a cave inside it. A brand new explorer won't be able to find that. Or, a brand new explorer won't be able to find that without something else helping them.
Understood, Guildmaster.
Oh, Owen and Shinx too. Huh? What's Chimeko doing there? Hello, what's going on here? I just started an assembly here. Today, in fact. Assembly? Yes, for assembling your team. Have you ever considered adding members, Shinx? Other members? Well, sure, it'd be cool to add other members. If there were more than just the two of us, it sure would help when we explore dungeons. Well then, you need to start recruiting new members. Oh, how do we start? I'll just ring the friendship bell for you, Team Discovery. Here goes. Hey-ya! Now Team Discovery has the power to recruit new members. Really? Yes. From now on, while battling Pokémon in dungeons, you may earn respect from some of them, and those Pokémon will then ask to join Team Discovery. Once you have recruited a Pokémon, you can bring it along with you on dungeon explorations.
I will not be doing this, because when you bring extra Pokemon with you, they just kind of stand there not doing anything during story cutscenes. It's weird and awkward.
To bring a Pokemon along, visit my assembly, then choose which members should join your team for the exploration. Always see me when you want to assemble a team that includes recruits. Oh wow, thanks Chimeko!
Oh, the cafe is open.
Huh? What's going on? There are stairs here. There's something written on the sign. Huh? What? Spinda's Cafe. A shop of hopes and dreams, opening soon. Win big, it says. Looks like a new shop will be opening soon. But hopes and dreams? I wonder what kind of shop this will be. Let's come back after it's open and find out.
Okay, so it's not actually open quite yet. I don't need that many apples. Yeah, have you never seen Spinda's Cafe? Warp seed, sleep seed, that's good. What do I have in storage currently? I'll take that with me just in case. You don't remember that being in base game? Did you ever play Explorers of Sky? Because it was not in Explorers of Time and Darkness. I should take these out now. Ah, okay, you never played Sky. Oh, you missed out on a lot, because Explorers of Sky also had, 5 extra episodes, special episodes that were like side stories that fleshed out the pasts of certain characters like Bidoof and Wigglytuff. And the 5th special episode is basically an additional epilogue to the entire game that shows what Grovyle went through after he returned to the future with Dusknoir. You should probably check that out if you get the chance. I think I'm just gonna head straight into the dungeon. But let's save first. Secret waterfall. I'm very curious how this is going to play out.
So this is the waterfall that supposedly has a secret. Ew! That water's coming down hard. Try getting close to the waterfall, Owen.
It's true. This is incredible. I can barely stay standing near this deluge. Ah!
See? It's intense. If you were to fall under this waterfall, you'd probably be battered. I didn't think it would be pouring down this powerfully. Where should we even start looking? I guess we should search around these cliffs. Let's do it, Owen.
Different dungeon? Nope. Nothing happened, I guess.
I can't believe that we didn't find anything. Maybe there really is nothing here. Let's go back to the guild, Owen.
Ooh. Yeah, I was wondering, like, if maybe this could be the point where it just seriously starts diverging.
And there wasn't anything near those cliffs. I see. I suspected that the source for this lead may have been a bit unreliable. Well, it seems that you two investigated what was at the waterfall. Since there's still light out, I want you to check the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board and do the posted jobs. That will do for now. Let's go, Owen. Something about this just feels off. I have this gut feeling that there was something at the waterfall, but I don't know exactly what or where. Are you coming?
Braylon, you were on the title screen art. I need to tell Shinx about this hunch.
Huh? What's the matter, Owen?
Wait, now we're doing the silent protagonist thing? Why? Why now?
What? You want to go back to the waterfall? But we searched all around there, didn't we? Yo! Are you two from Wigglytuff's guild? Yes, we are. I'm Shinx, and that's Owen of Team Discovery. What made you curious?
I was just chilling by Spinda's cafe. The cafe is looking for their own survey team, and they're holding tryouts here in a bit.
Are we gonna join the survey team?
But now that I'm here, I don't know if I'm cut out for that. You think I could tag along with you two for this waterfall job?
Oh, I see.
You know, just to see where I am.
$180 is the cheapest? That's absurd. Did you try eBay? Because sometimes, not always, but sometimes, the prices are extra jacked up on Amazon, and like eBay actually has some that are cheaper. I don't know, because I haven't actually looked for Explorers of Sky on there though, but it's worth a look.
Maybe we could use some help to search the waterfall. Sure, you can help out. What was your name again? Oh, my bad. Name's Breloom. Follow us, Breloom.
New friendly friend.
This is the spot that was shown on our map. We already looked over here. There was nothing, but...
Did you look behind the waterfall?
What? How would we do that?
I bet there's a cave in the cliffside. I mean, it is a waterfall. You already told me you looked everywhere else, so let's just jump in.
Jump in? But it looks like that water is coming down really heavily. Imagine if there was actually a solid cliff wall behind that waterfall. Ouch! If we tried to jump through, we'd be pounded badly. So, Owen, what do you think, Owen?
It sounds ridiculous, but for some reason, I think Breloom might be right. Chadot doesn't seem like he would really give us an assignment based on a poor lead. No, this is a test. There's something here, and it might be behind the waterfall.
Well, okay. I'm putting my faith in you too, Breloom. Yikes. Okay, I gotta be brave now. If I get scared and fail to leap through at full speed, I'll be smushed no matter what I do.
That's for sure. You can't go halfway.
If I'm doing it, I have to do it without hesitating. Be brave. Be the bravest ever. Ready. Let's go, Owen. 3, 2, 1, now! Ah!
Guildmaster, I just spoke with Team Discovery. They didn't find anything at the waterfall.
Oh. I'll talk to Lapras about this sometime soon. It's been so long since we've seen each other.
Understood, Guildmaster.
Yow, wow, 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 wow. Stuck the landing.
Breloom did. No one else did.
What is this? Yes, it is a cave. You were right after all, Breloom.
Hey, don't make it about me. I'm just glad that worked. So who's the client on this one?
There's no client. We were just sent to explore this area. Let's go into this cave, Owen.
Sounds like a Chadot job then.
How does he know that Chadot would assign this job?
Let's see what secrets the cave holds.
Oh wow, you are level 23. Well, you do seem like you are more experienced than us, so that checks out.
Let's get to it.
You just have that one line? Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't set your moves. You are an AI partner. I guess that makes sense. So we still ended up coming to this dungeon after all, but we couldn't do it on our own this time around. Kinda interesting that we already have a companion like this. I'm guessing he's going to continue to be, like, a relevant character, considering he was, featured on the, like, title art that they showed right before the title screen, even. Oh, that's not helpful. Please don't die, Shinx. Okay, he's good. You know, I feel like something that kind of happened with that Explorers of Skies mod that, like, increased some of the difficulty of enemies and stuff. It kind of ended up balancing out in a weird way, because with the way that enemies had higher, like, levels and or IQ and stuff, they were giving out more experience points, so I just leveled up a lot faster. Oh wow, yeah, that is weird. It just keeps doing that tip for some reason. Though I do remember, this specific dungeon was actually particularly hard in the mod. More so than right now. Like, I had more trouble with this dungeon in Explorers of Skies than I did with most of them. Just because it was always rainy weather, and it was making certain enemies get 2 turns in a row. Including a certain Surskit who could water gun me and just KO me immediately. I'm having a lot of luck with the stairs. But I may need to do some leveling up later if I'm gonna skip floors like that. Tentacruel, I cannot use Absorb on you. Oh, wait, this is new. Huh, and here I thought the mod wasn't gonna do things like this. Okay. Well, so far so good. I'll get some nice experience for this. I will quick attack you. Okay, that's a slight problem. Shinx, you get back there. Okay, they're moving toward us. Shinx, take this life seed. Take you out. Oh man. Raylan is behind. good. Spark. Very, very good. Okay, let's get rid of Leer. You finally have your first electric move, Shinx. I'm gonna set you to use that exclusively right now. Turn off Tackle, turn off Quick Attack. Mess him up! Yeah, that does more damage than I can do, with, or more damage than Owen can do. Oh, we got this now. Oh, more are spawning. Okay. Have to be mindful of that. Let's go see what items are in here. Some money. And a gummy. Alright, let's get out of here. The very last one I beat up decides to join my team. Alright, sure. Oh, you're only level 9? Wow. They hit kinda hard for a level 9 Pokemon. I guess I'm not over-leveled. Or I guess I'm not under-leveled. I'm gonna send you home.
Gosh, that was a lot of Remoraid. Huh? Wow, look at that, Owen. Look at all the gems sparkling. Whoa, look over there. It's a gigantic gem. Wow, I've never seen a gem this huge. This is an incredible treasure. Everyone will be amazed if we take this back.
Yo, don't touch that!
Huh? Why not?
How much you wanna bet this is a trap? It's a giant gem at the end of a cave. You gotta be clever. Stand back, you two. Whatever.
And then he just tries to grab it anyway.
Man, this thing doesn't want to budge. Like, not even a little. What's this opening? Well, there's the trap!
Good job.
Run!
Oh! They actually avoided it and didn't get swept up in it.
Wow, that was close. What are you looking at, Breloom?
Looks like pushing the gem set off a water release over there. This place probably isn't short on water to keep throwing at us. Man, forget that gem. Not worth it. It looked like a fake anyways. I say we're done here, but it's not my mission. What are we thinking? I guess we should head back. Is that okay with you, Owen?
That's fine with me.
Breloom, are you coming with us to Wigglytuff's guild?
Oh, I can't do that. I still need to go to the survey team tryouts.
Are you an outlaw, Breloom?
We need to split after we leave the cave.
Okay, let's get going.
Let me see if I've got this all straight. You returned to the waterfall on a whim. Behind the waterfall there is a cave. In the deepest part of the cave there is a gigantic gem. When you pushed on the gem, it triggered a trap of some kind. But you escaped the trap and returned here? Is that the gist of your report?
Yes. It's really disappointing that we couldn't bring the gem back.
No! Emphatically no! This is a major discovery!
Really?
Undoubtedly! After all, the presence of the cave behind the waterfall. No one knew about that before now.
Oh, I see! We made a discovery!
But there's just one thing that I'm not sure about. How did you find the cave on your second visit? What changed?
We were helped out by a Pokémon from Treasure Town. His name's Breloom, and...
Breloom? Why won't he just go away already? Listen, you two. Breloom is bad news. Do not engage with him.
So, not an outlaw, but really not on good terms with the guild?
I don't want to hear of you going on any more missions with him. Have I made myself clear?
But why?
It doesn't matter. This is for your own good.
Okay.
I mean, it might help if you actually explained things, Chatbot. But then we wouldn't have a mystery.
Lapras! Long time no see! It's been too long, Wigglytuff. You look well. Is Chatot doing well too? Yes, very well! I'm glad to hear that. I've always meant to thank you. I deeply appreciate the promise you made, and upheld for all this time. No problem, no big deal. But today, I am here to see you about that promise. I believe the Chosen has arrived at our guild. There's just a little problem. They aren't using their special ability. I'm not sure if they even have one. I put them to the test earlier today, and nothing has been shown. Could that rock have been picked up by the wrong Pokémon?
It's possible, but highly unlikely. You are referring to a pair of Pokémon showing up at the guild, right? Not just one? One carrying that rock, and another that received the aura bow.
Yes, that's why I'm so confused.
Well, the legend seems to align with these two then. Maybe they just need some time. Actually, have you inspected the aura of the Pokémon that was given the aura bow? Not the color of the aura, but its nature. If the Pokémon with the aura bow is the one of the pair that is the Chosen, then maybe their aura is pure. A heroic Pokémon would have positive energy, I assume. It could be a place to start.
I might know someone who could help with that. Thanks, Lapras.
Interesting developments. I'm actually not sure offhand who Wigglytuff has in mind. I feel like I should be able to guess that, but I don't actually have an idea at the moment. Today was exhausting. I should get to sleep early.
Oh, we went through a lot today. But you know what? It was incredibly fun for me. Sure, there was that huge letdown. But it was our first exploration. I thought I was going to explode from excitement and anticipation the whole time. It made me realize I made the right decision in joining an exploration team. One day, I'm sure I'll solve the secret of my relic fragment. That's the dream I have. If it ever came true, I'd surely faint from sheer happiness. But seriously, thanks.
Huh?
I can explore because of you, Owen. Yes. I'm the biggest chicken around, and even I managed to work up the courage. And it was all because you were with me, Owen. Seriously, Owen. Thanks.
To be honest, Shinx, I'm still not sure about the guild as a whole. I definitely don't care for everyone here. But exploring is so satisfying. I'm starting to see why you like it so much. Maybe it is worth it to stay with the guild. For now, at least.
I knew you would change your mind.
Hey, you two! The Guildmaster wants to see you right away. Guildmaster, I've brought you Team Discovery. Guildmaster? Guildmaster?
Hiya! Your team went through a lot today. Yes, a lot. But don't worry, I'm keeping watch on your activities.
Oh, wait, maybe, yeah, that would make sense. Wigglytuff has Which one was it? Uxie? Or, no. Yeah, it was Uxie, right? I think Uxie. That's probably who Wigglytuff is thinking of. And that leads into why we will still go to Fogbound Lake this time around, with the story being as different as it is so far.
But don't worry, I'm keeping watch on your activities.
But don't you worry, I'm keeping a close eye on things.
I should tell you why I called you here. We're planning to mount a full expedition soon. An expedition?
Yes, the guild will go explore someplace far away. It's much harder than exploring our nearby area. That's why we need to prepare for the big trip properly. We carefully choose which guild members go on the expedition.
Really? Usually, we never ever consider rookies to be expedition members. But you two are working so very hard. That's why we're making a special exception this time. We decided to include you in the list of candidates for the expedition. Really?
No, you haven't been chosen as expedition members yet. There is a little time before we set out on the expedition. If you fail to do good work before then, you cannot expect to be selected for the expedition.
I'm sure you two can do it. Try hard. Yes! An expedition! Isn't it fantastic, Owen? My heart is pounding all of a sudden. Let's try our best and make sure we get picked for the expedition.
Yeah!
Time Gear? I'm sorry, but I don't know what that is.
What?
Also, how do you know my name? I don't think we've met before.
My name is Grovile. I'm sorry, this must have been a misunderstanding. Are you not a Time Gear Guardian? And have been one for generations?
Again, I don't know what that is. You must have me confused with someone else.
Perhaps you're right. Thank you for your time.
Sure.
Where am I?
Good question, Grovile. Up and at 'em, it's morning. I assume this is just going to be an ordinary day?
As I was explaining, our guild is planning to mount an expedition for the first time in a while.
A very different Team Skull in this case.
An expedition, you say? Yes, please, SRE! It's been a long time since we went on an expedition.
But that means you're going to be picking members for the expedition from all of us again, right?
Precisely. We will be visiting some old friends of the Guildmaster. Team Charm, the ultra-famous treasure hunters.
Oh. That's certainly different. I guess Wigglytuff... Maybe it's Gardevoir. Maybe Gardevoir is the one that can examine the aura. That would make sense.
Guildmaster, are you already acquainted with Team Charm? Yep, we have been for a while. They're friends from long ago. I once went exploring with them.
The Guildmaster and Team Charm. That's amazing.
We will depart in several days. Over these next few days, we will choose the most worthy apprentices. The chosen members will form the expedition party. Everyone, work hard so that you may be chosen for the expedition.
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting!
Yup, I've yet to go on an expedition. I would surely love to go this time.
Let's get at it and get picked as members.
All right, everyone, it's back to work as usual.
Hooray!
You two.
Hey, Chatot, who is Team Charm?
Oh, you don't know? They've earned the Master rank, which is reserved solely for teams of extraordinary merit. As expert treasure hunters, they've discovered countless treasures. Moreover, they don't just find treasures. Oh no! Strong, smart, beautiful! The sheer style of their treasure hunts is what makes them celebrities. First, there's Medicham. She moves and flows as if she's dancing all the time, irresistibly cool. Then there's the serenely elegant Gardevoir. Oh, she is so beautiful. And finally, their leader Lopunny. She's the most gorgeous one of them all.
Wow, Team Charm sounds amazing.
I'm glad you feel a bit better. That sounds like a really nice, yeah, that sounds like a really nice smell for a bath. Watermelon and cherry blossoms.
Oh, they are!
Maybe Team Charm smells like watermelon and cherry blossoms.
Anyways, today I want you two to check the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board and handle their listed jobs. That will do for now.
Friendly friends, keep up your training.
Do we get the cutscene now, or is that... Yep, we do. Let's see how this Owen handles this one. Actually, it's probably not going to go very differently, come to think of it. All things considered.
So today they want us to work on the jobs listed on the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board? Let's try to do as many jobs as we can. Then they'll have to pick us for the expedition party. Let's go check now, Owen. Look, those Pokémon.
Hey!
You two?
Huh? That duo. Wait, haven't we seen them before?
You'd think you would remember this right away. Shinx.
I remember! They're those two crooks who stole my relic fragment! What are they doing here?
Whoa, I'll have you know that we're an exploration team too.
What's so funny about an exploration team checking out the job bulletin board?
What? You're an exploration team?
That's right. Oh, the way we operate isn't always by the book.
Nah, I'm good on the Aura Pokemon. I was thinking it might be Medicham as well. In that team, but you just assume, by the way? You're not thinking Lucario, are you? Because I was figuring that Wigglytuff going out of his way to go see Team Charm is because one of them is the Pokemon that can... Oh, you are thinking that. I think that it's one of the members of Team Charm. I think that's why Wigglytuff specifically wants to go see Team Charm now when he doesn't in the vanilla game. Because one of them can read Owen's aura. And if I had to guess one of those three, I would probably go with Gardevoir, because she was also a very, like, special, relevant character back in Rescue Team, so they might be kind of giving her a special role here, too. Oh yeah, you just typed that, too.
But what a surprise! Why would you be here?
We wanted to become exploration team members. That's why we're training at this guild.
What?
You want to become a real deal exploration team member?
You, come with us for a second.
What is it?
Now, don't take what I'm about to say the wrong way. You should just forget about being an exploration team.
What? Why?
Well, you're timid. You scare easy. A scaredy cat like you can't cut it on an exploration team.
But...
Back off!
Oh? What's this?
Coughing Zubat, what's wrong with you? You bad Pokemon should just leave the rest of us alone, or we'll beat you down again!
Hey, what's with them?
Owen seems really angry. You don't need to worry about that. Owen knows not to fight inside the guild.
Does he? I hope he does.
Hey, I sure hope so.
You say that you'll beat us down? Again? Well, we didn't have the chief with us last time.
Chief?
That's right.
Team Skull, our exploration team, has 3 members.
Our chief is incredibly talented.
To put it bluntly, he's brutally tough.
If the chief were around, we'd snap you like a twig.
Whoa! Speaking of the chief, I can smell him coming now.
Smell?
Here's the chief.
Move out of the way.
Oh, Owen! Ugh, what's this awful stench? Eek, it reeks like rotten cheese.
This is foul, you're so right. That knockout was new? Not the slap, the tackle. Yeah, that part had to be done because Owen was not standing in the right spot.
Hey, my eyes are burning!
Move it, or do you want to end up like that wimp over there?
Oh no!
Chief!
You showed them, chief. You're the best.
Yeah, whatever. So you two, you sniff out any jobs that'll bring in the cash? The job bulletin board only posted cheap tasks, but...
There's something else, chief. It's got the potential to be big.
What? An expedition from this guild? That does sound tasty. Doesn't it? Let's get out of here. We need to do some plotting. Come on, we're going.
Yeah!
What are you all staring at? This isn't a public performance.
See you around, wimps.
No, Patrick, expedition is not an instrument.
Are you okay, Owen? Great, it doesn't look like you're injured. That sure was rough, though. I couldn't work up the courage to challenge him to his face. Even though he hurt you, Owen. I'm ashamed of myself.
Forget about me. You let them get away just like that? Wow. Okay. I don't understand you. Don't you want to get back at them? Just do it.
It's not that easy for me. They're right. I am a wimp. A big chicken.
I almost feel like it would be more in character to do this, but I'm gonna side with what I would normally pick.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up, Owen. But I really am a wimp. But it's nothing new for me.
I don't think it would really change the scene that much anyway.
I've decided that I can still do my best even if I'm not very brave. I'm not going to give up over something like this. I'm going to be cheerful and keep trying. Thank you, Owen. For now, we'd better keep working like we've been doing. Today, we're supposed to handle the jobs on the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. Let's keep at it, Owen.
I mean, here, just for the sake of it. We must satiate a little bit of curiosity here. Oh, there we go. Oops, wrong button. Ignore that. Okay. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's be total scum. Alright. Here we go. Oh! Oh no. Okay. I gotta be more careful about that. Fast forwarding too strong. I would like you to know that I'm hearing that caps lock you fool in Gilbert Gottfried's voice. I'll be more careful this time. Okay. Bok, bok, bok.
I guess you're right. I'm a really big chicken. But it's nothing new for me. I've decided that I can still do my best even if I'm not very brave. I'm not going to give up over something like this. I'm going to be cheerful and keep trying. Thank you for straightening me out, Owen.
Shinx, you are... you precious boy, you are too much of a doormat. Alright. I probably don't want to take on these jobs right now, considering how much difficulty I was having with C-ranked outlaws. Okay, we've got a few Mount Bristle jobs that are not outlaw jobs. I can probably handle one outlaw job on Mount Bristle instead of like, you know, several. That should probably be okay. I have a question for you, chat. Do you want me to do all, like, job stuff on stream, or... Oh, shoot. Do you want me to do, like, all job stuff on stream, or would you be down with me, like, doing the kind of filler off stream, and then we just pick up with plot next time?
Oh, a customer, is it not? Good day, is it not? The new shop Spinda's Cafe is now open. This wonderful shop is overflowing with hopes and dreams, is it not? Hopes and dreams? That's right.
Am I planning on ending right now? Yes, momentarily. It's getting about that time where I need to start quieting down, so... Because I live in an apartment building.
Hey, why not come in? Don't be shy. I don't really know about this. Want to find out? We have 2 guests.
I should do the plot first then. Oh yeah, but I was asking, in terms of once I get through this little cafe bit, like... Would you guys want to see me do the jobs on stream next time? Or would you like it if I just did the jobs between streams and then when I pick up next time, we're just like at the next plot beat?
Wow, this is a big place.
Second option for now. Which one did I say second? I am a little brain dead. I think I kind of need sleep anyway.
Hello and welcome to Spinda's Cafe. My name is Spinda. I am the owner of this cafe.
Oh no, we are all horribly brain dead. Do the jobs off screen, okay. Yeah, I'm good with that.
This is a cafe for explorers who enjoy finding new things every day and who are constantly challenging themselves. A cafe for explorers? That's right. It's natural to want to refresh yourself with a hearty, delicious drink after exploring.
Oh yeah, you're sick and I'm lacking sleep.
So we are delighted to provide this service to explorers, and we trust it will bring them happiness. Today is our grand opening. Allow me to show you around the premises.
Oh yeah, since you've never seen Explorers of Sky, you basically save all your gummies for this because you can have Spinda turn your gummies into drinks, and when you do that, you have pretty decent odds that you'll actually get an extra boost to your IQ compared to just eating the gummies. And also stat boosts sometimes, like attack, special attack, defense, etc. Permanent boosts that you kind of miss out on if you just eat the gummies. Also, eventually, if you keep drinking gummy drinks, you might like randomly unlock a new optional dungeon. Same goes for recycling, which is the other thing you can do here. You can give up items and get items in exchange. And you have to do a whole lot of that to unlock a new dungeon called Destiny Tower, which is pain incarnate.
This is the juice bar. You've undoubtedly collected gummies and apples during your explorations, am I right? Here, those edibles can become delicious drink sensations. I, Spinda, will take your ingredient and...
Oh wait, no. Wait, I have that wrong. Destiny Tower is something you just randomly get from drinking one of the gummy drinks at some point. Or maybe a certain amount of them, I don't remember. What was the thing you had to recycle a lot for? Oh, the dungeon you get for recycling a lot is Zero Isle Center. Because in Explorers of Time and Darkness, there was no Zero Isle Center. There was just north, south, east, and west. Sky added a center dungeon.
I, Spinda, will take your ingredient and use my incredible skills to create a delectable drink for you. Really? So if we brought you an apple, you'd make some apple juice? Is that what you're saying? That's right. That is exactly right. That's how it works. While you're enjoying a nutritious drink, you can sit back and share exploration stories. Here's the next facility. This is the centerpiece of our place, the recycle shop. I'll bet you have a bunch of items in storage that you picked up in your travels and have little use for, am I right? Sometimes you have to throw out your extra items to make room. Doesn't that seem wasteful? There could be explorers in dungeons out there who are desperately in need of the very things you have locked in storage. That's what we thought too. That's why we established this facility.
You can strut now? Nice.
You can bring your extra items here and trade them for items you want. How does that sound? One Pokemon's trash is another Pokemon's treasure, am I right? I thought it would be fun for explorers to gather and trade items with one another. You'll never have to throw out another item. You'll never have to say, what a waste. That's my goal. So if you've got a collection of items you don't need, please make use of our recycle shop. You can even get a bonus prize ticket when recycling items. It's a lot of fun. I know that was a whirlwind tour, but I hope you've got an idea of what kind of place this is. Wow, seems like a really fun shop. Thank you very much. It is my goal to have a cafe of hopes and dreams where many explorers can gather. I hope to see you again soon here at Spinda's Cafe.
Do I have any gummies on me at the moment? Yes, okay, I can show you one example. Blue gummy. Shinx.
Added the blue gummy. That's right. Shake it this way, shake it that away, and stir it all around, and it's done.
Shinx's IQ went up. Shinx's special attack rose 1 point. Shimiko.
Oh, Owen, were you just at the cafe? Perfect timing. The truth is, I have something to ask you. In the past, when you've wanted to take team members with you to explore, they waited for you at this watering hole. But now that the cafe has just opened, everyone has been saying they'd like to wait while relaxing at the cafe.
Now watch it every time? I actually have no choice. There's not like a skip button for it. But I don't mind.
I completely understand that. I mean, I understand how they feel. So, Owen, what do you think? Would you like to meet up with your team members waiting at the cafe?
Yes.
Thank you, Owen. I'll make sure to let everyone know. I'm sure everyone will be happy to hear that. Oh, I almost forgot. I placed a secret signpost here. Did you see it, Owen? Of course you would, Owen. You must have rung the bell because your team is assembled here already. As you know, when you ring this bell, I come here from the guild. You can still assemble your exploration team here. So when you want to assemble your team, just ring this bell. That's all, Owen. Good luck exploring.
I will show you real quick, since you've not seen Sky, what they were just talking about. Whenever I add an extra party member to my active team, they just kind of chill out here in the cafe, and you can talk to them.
Waiting, the suspense. It's what I live for.
It's really funny to just, like, bring Giratina or Palkia or Dialga and just have them chilling out here in the cafe, and you can talk to them. I love it. You think it's the same in Time? No, Time doesn't, Explorers of Time doesn't have the cafe. What was up with the Monster House and Waterfall Cave? That was... Basically, they changed the final floor of the dungeon for this mod. They just made it a gigantic open room with, like, a crap ton of Remoraid. Oh, you thought I was talking about the bell, I see. You got anything... Got anything for me, Kecleon? Gummies... I kinda wanna save my money. Sleep Seed is good. Yeah, I'll go with that. And you. Roll Call Orb.
Ah.
I don't really want to buy the gummy because I want to save my money for stuff like Reviver Seeds. Maybe TMs. Yeah, I don't need that many Oran Berries. Maybe 3 will do. A couple of Sleep Seeds, a Warp Seed. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Now I have a lot of gummies. I've been saving all of them. No, they are not 400 in this. Wait, you mean the gummies? Yeah, the gummies are 800. And the Reviver Seeds were 1600, actually, I believe. Kingdom Hearts Deja Vu? Don't worry. Okay. Let's see if I get any special drinks. Oh god, they have a Kingdom Hearts 3 randomizer. Gotta love all these random stat boosts. These are gonna start making things easier. Like, all these gummy stat boosts really do add up. It's like half of what... Oh, here we go.
Whoa, this drink is so wonderful, so amazing that I couldn't have made it if I tried. It is so incredible that it is a miracle.
Owen drank the amazing miracle drink. Unbelievable! Never before has a heavenly, super special, incredible miracle combination flavor like this been experienced. Right now, right here, Owen is enjoying a flavor that is out of this world. Owen's IQ went up. Owen's defense rose 1 point. Wow, wonderful. Defense went up 3 points. All the gummy drinking is like half the reason that my characters ended up being so strong in the mod I was playing. Aside from just like leveling up a lot. Like, I think at the end of the game, despite them like... Yeah, I think like... I've got a good feeling about this drink. So this is a mid-tier drink. The other mod, when I finished it, I had everyone at... Or I had I had Owen and Shinx at level 100. Well, Owen and Luxray, rather, at that point. I had them both at level 100. So obviously their stats would be at least somewhat high, but I believe all their stats were... No, yeah, all their stats definitely were, like, above 200. Because of all the gummies I stuffed... All the gummy drinks I stuffed their faces with over the course of the game. And one more. Shame there's no EV training in this. Who needs EV training when you have gummies? Where are we at currently? Oh, wow. Oh, right, I do have him equipped with the power band, so that helps. It's like 10 more attack points than Owen. Alright. So I do gotta kind of end off for tonight, so... Thanks for coming out and chatting. I'm really intrigued with where this story is going so far. There's a lot of interesting ways they could take this. I'll be streaming it again tomorrow night at around the same time. In the meantime, have a good night and or a good day, and I will see you soon. And I'll try to do some jobs and stuff before I stream tomorrow night, so that when I stream, we can just get straight into plot. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better tomorrow too, man. Yeah, take care, and I will see you another time.